Oh, I gotta mute YouTube. Okay, then we're gonna go to. Was home when you left. Your father was home when you left. The dog was home when you left. The cat was home when you left. The fish was home when you left. Your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you left. And that's the reason you left. Share screen ready to go for bring up like the weather or the game stats or something. Yeah. Something to do before the pregame, just so we don't have a blank screen there. Bring up like the hog logo or something.
What, the hog logo?
Yeah, if you could do that.
Hold on a second.
We're
don't really have anything.
That's all right. That's all right.
I do have an SEC now. That's about it.
Sister was home when you left. Your father was home when you left. Sister was home when you left. Your father was home when you left. Sister was home when you left.
All right. Welcome in, soldiers. Welcome into the show today. It's early, we know, but you know what? We got a Hogs game today, and we're going to bring it to you right here, and we're going to watch it together, and hopefully we can be as happy as we were last night with our basketball team. Although I wouldn't hold your breath, but we're going to stay positive today until they give us reasons otherwise. This is the Razorback Recon show with the Sarge. I'm the Sarge. I have my other guy, Hog Wild YT, rolling with me as usual. And we're going to do a little pregame and kind of go over what we're seeing currently right here up in my neck of the woods. And that is rain and more rain and a little bit more rain. So it's going to be a slopping mess. And before we get started, I'm going to say hi to some of the soldiers in the barracks. We got Roger in the building. Roger, we appreciate you coming in early with us. Tonka Ty, Arky Joe in the house. Our man's Transplanted Texans always in here with us, rolling deep. And that's it right now. We got 7 people in here, 7 soldiers in the barracks. The barracks is a little slow this morning. We got to get them up. Somebody wake up that barracks out there. Tell them soldiers it's time to get up. You know how we do around here. But yeah, it's gonna be a good show. We got a lot in store for you. We're gonna drop the link here in a minute and bring in some guys to talk about what they expect to see, what they think is going to happen. And if you can see that radar we got up on the screen right now, I live right up here around that blue dot. That's Fayetteville, the stadium, and I live. Yeah, if you can zoom in, actually, that's right where I live. So it's showing right where I live, right there. Hog Wild diamond me out, putting my house out there on for everybody to see.
It's just the zip code.
No,
it's
yeah,
just the zip code.
It's not there. That's the town, but I'm out in the country. I got 100 acres up here, up north of that. So
I ain't gonna pull up on the Sarge like that unannounced.
Right?
Might get something I don't want to see. You know.
That's it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of dangerous to do that.
FAFO.
That's it.
That's a FAFO.
I'm an old grizzly veteran, so you don't ever want to come walking up in here. But yeah, you can see the weather right now. The stadium is right in.
It's right here. Right here.
If you can zoom in street level, Fayetteville is socked in right now, and we will.
Let's see here. I just had the hospital that was up there. There's the catfish hole.
Yep. And I've never been there, man. Believe it or not.
Oh, there it is. It's like right here.
Yeah, right around the mall there somewhere.
It's in the. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it around the Veterans Hospital?
Yeah. It's down. It's just a little south of the Veterans Hospital. Fayetteville Junction.
Right there, University of Arkansas.
Yeah, there it is, right there. If you see my cursor on the screen, right there, that's the university, and you see the weather is going over the top of right now, right there. So if you're tailgating out there today, stay dry, get underneath them tents, and I have to say this: I will salute you for being out there and doing this, and on a morning like this, because it's definitely a little chilly. And it's a little wet, but we're going to see what the stadium looks like today. Angel, how you doing? Glad to see you. Welcome to the show. You guys killing it already with the likes?
Oh, we're double live here.
Double live. Oh, there we
Yeah, I
go.
had your show pulled up.
That's all right. I got it pulled up on the my other monitor too. Um,
Here, we'll do this right here. Move.
so what we're gonna do is I got a couple faithfuls in there that the panel guys that will want to maybe come on and talk a little football before we get started, because we not gonna have guests on during the game, so we could give you guys full attention to the game, and without a lot of chatter, and we will talk. Me and Hog Wild will react to certain plays. To the plays after they happen, but we will, for the most part, try to make this a quiet stream for you guys, and then we will do a halftime intermission. We'll bring some guests on at halftime, and then we will probably do maybe 30 minutes after the game of a quick recap of what we saw, and then we'll do a bigger breakdown. Mo will have a bigger breakdown Monday night on his show, the Hog Wild Podcast, and then we will do the same on Tactical Tuesdays on the Razorback Recon show, and we will go over what we see and what happened and get all you guys' thoughts, and then we will move on to Pick'em Picks Thursday, where we go in and do our picks for the Hogs game for next week. I think we're on a bye next week, if I'm not mistaken.
No, we play Mississippi State.
Oh yeah, then we get to
3.
bye. Yeah, so then we get to bye. And that Saturday we'll be doing
Texas.
that Saturday we'll be doing a basketball game. The Hogs play that Saturday, so we'll be doing a Hogs basketball watch party on the Razorback Recon channel. So the link's in the chat. You guys that want to come on in, and we'll switch over to the interview room for now, and we'll wait for guys that want to come in and chop it up with us before the game starts. But until then, till I get some rings coming in with people in the green rooms, we'll talk about it ourselves. So Hog Wild, man, what do you think? What do you think we're going to see today? Nevada County Hog reporting for duty. Sarge, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the show, and let's get this job done.
I think we're going to see a lot of running the football today.
Yeah. I just don't know that I would trust Taylor Green throwing a lot of passes today with a wet ball.
Well, I mean, if they're going to have him passing the ball, I'm going to assume that they practice wet ball drills all week.
Yeah. Oh, and Roger, if you look down below, you see Major Razor. There's his name. That's because of you, my brother. Your name won, so he's down there. He's now known as Major Razor, and we will be referring to him from this day forward as Major Razor. So, Joe G, I dropped a link if you want to come in and talk a little bit before we go to the game. We got 45 minutes for kickoff, and Tonka Todd, I saw you out there. You're more than welcome. Obviously, you're always part of the show. I know you are a little salty with the Hogs football team right now, but it is what it is. We got to get through it. And I just want to do a quick public service announcement, man. If you guys know any veterans that are good people that like sports and want to come out and find a family that they can feel like they fit into a little bit of a military atmosphere, invite them over. And have them come on, because we got a bunch of Tonka ties.
War Eagle.
You stop it, or I'm gonna boot you off the show right now. That was your one warning, soldier.
Blame it on the broccoli.
Yes, that's the one reason you get a pass right now, because of the broccoli. And it's a little early for the broccoli, so I guess it's never too early for the broccoli.
Never.
Why is that not letting me have a camera there? Get you off that camera.
Tonka, no pregame Razorback slander. Come on, man.
Bear with
I
me
will
here.
say that Ole Miss is driving down the field on Oklahoma right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that game already kicked off?
Yeah.
Yes.
They kicked off a little early this morning. There we go. There comes my. We got a new one. Hey, we got Ken Ray coming in. That's what I'm talking about.
Those
Hey,
are
Ken
lovely
Ray's my
curtains.
guy now.
It's the first time he's been on our show. My man, Ken Ray,
Oh,
what's
yeah.
up, bro?
How's it going, fellas?
It is just
What up,
absolutely an honor to have you on the show.
Oh, glad to be here. Glad.
All right. So let's see. Let me get Joe G in and we could get rolling, man. We'll put Joe G up here in the top. And there's Arky right there. Boom.
They're feeding Tuscans grapes right now.
That's what I'm talking about. So, gentlemen, let's talk. We'll start with let's see who was Tonka. You were first on the show. Then Ken Ray will go up to Joe G. So, what are you expecting to see today? And if you say anything positive about Auburn, I'm going to just delete you off the show, just so you know right now.
Got an echo.
Somebody got an echo? I don't hear an echo. Do you got an echo? Just make sure if you're watching the show on a computer, you got the show muted. Because I don't have an echo. I don't hear an echo either. So let's try it. What you got? What you got, Tonka? Let us know, brother. What we gonna see today?
Well, you're going to see two SEC teams play that are mirror opposites of each other. One has a good defense. One has 11 kids that won their Make-A-Wish playing defense. One has a powerful, high-flying offense. The other has 11 Make-A-Wish kids. So it's going to be interesting to see who can come out on top. Can Arkansas's Make-A-Wish kids stand up and stop, or is it going to be Auburn's Make-A-Wish kids that stand up and show out? This is what I call the Make-A-Wish Bowl. It's Arkansas's defense versus Auburn's offense. That's going to determine the game.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. I don't know that I would say Make-A-Wish kids, but
Oh, they are on both sides. Absolutely.
I will give you that. Hog Wild. Go ahead and answer these questions. Ask some questions, man. I'm going to try to work out these. Why I'm not. When I pull these comments up, I'm going to try to get this fixed up a little bit, man. If you don't mind, just ask a little quick. Ask these boys some questions.
Ken Ray, how do you feel about Arkansas's defense against this terrible Auburn offense?
Hold on, man. I got an echo. Let me hang up and call back.
Okay, yeah.
I got you.
Bounce out and bounce back in.
Well, I'll ask Joe G the same question.
I think that okay, in respect of Sarge, I'm gonna say something positive about the Hogs today.
Thank you. You're a good
y'all
soldier.
Sit down, put your seatbelts on.
You're a good soldier.
This is the ideal situation for a bunch of pigs because they're about to play 3 hours in an absolute slop.
Yes, it is pouring down at my house as we speak right now.
And it's not going to stop till after the game's over with.
Right.
So I think that, and I'm going to say something opposite of what Tonka said. Not that Tonka was incorrect and what he said. I'm just going to go another way with it. I'm going to say
He said, "I'm going to be a little
Today
more politically correct about it."
I don't know about politically correct. Big Bro's rubbed off on me a little bit too much, but Taylor Green won't have over 100 yards rushing today. He doesn't. His stride does not allow him to get the traction needed to accelerate and get gone in these type of conditions. Today is Braylon Russell time. Short steps, powerful steps, drive, and keep your legs underneath you so you're not slipping. Mike Washington will get a stride going. He's not going to be able to accelerate and hit holes like he should. Today is going to have to be a line up, smash mouth, power football game, and I think that Braylon Russell is the best player on the field today. And I hope Bobby Petrino does what he said in the press conference and get him more involved, because Braylon Russell is the key to this offense moving the football today. And I actually think Arkansas can win this if they play it the right way. This will be a battle of the brains on the sideline.
I will say this. I will say this: if Arkansas was ever going to sneak a win, it's going to be today, because this game is going to be full of turnovers. I'm expecting, and it's going to be because the ball is going to be wet, the ground is going to be wet. It's going to be a nasty, dirty game, and I think the winner of this game comes down to who holds on to the ball and who can control the turnovers. And if you get a turnover, which I think we've only had like 6 in the whole season, can you do anything with it? Can you move the ball? I don't think the special teams is going to be a factor in this game as far as field goals, because I don't know if a guy can kick a ball in this kind of weather. The wind's blowing 20 miles an hour and it's pouring rain. I think even extra points could be a tricky thing. The one thing we have to think about is the Razorback Stadium does drain very well, but draining only works when it's not raining anymore. And as hard as it's raining, I don't know if it can drain fast enough to where it's not going to be an issue on the field. So I think we're going to see. I think it's going to be entertaining. I mean, if you like sloppy, pigs like to roll in the slop, and if you like that kind of game, it's going to be one of them mud bowls, I think, going forward. So we'll see. But Hog Wild, what do you see? B Hall.
I see the potential of some turnovers on both sides, but I don't think that Auburn will be able to capitalize on turnovers like the Arkansas offense can.
Yeah, I think our running game is better than Auburn's, and I think that's what's going to help us win this game.
The key to this game, though, is keeping Taylor Green upright and comfortable in the pocket, because once he is uncomfortable in that pocket, he's running 10 to 15 yards backwards to try to make a play.
Yes.
The line's got to keep him safe today, because, I mean, Auburn does have a really good, 2 good defensive ends, which one of them put some message board bait up there and said he sees nothing special about the Arkansas offense.
Well, if I had my soundboard working today, I would hit he gonna learn today.
I think we're going to see Courtney Crutchfield today, too.
Yeah.
Making plays.
I think it could be a good it's gonna be a good day for the ball on the ground, hopefully. Woo Pig 00. What's up, soldier? Well, good to see you on the show. Bright and early this morning. B Hall, what do you expect to see today, man? What do you think we're gonna see on on this rainy, pouring down, soggy Saturday?
Well, I want to say good morning, everyone.
Good morning, my
First of
brother.
all,
Morning, Sword.
Joe G, I see you at the beach already with your neck already still hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm getting it ready. I got the seat right next to me, ready for Bobby P when the season's over with down here on the beach.
Oh, snap. I know he didn't.
No. Oh, so what was the question?
Just what do you expect to see out the game this morning? Just overall, right now. We're not getting into specifics. We're just overall.
You finna, what you gonna see is just hell. I mean, with it raining all day, well, raining during the game, but I don't know what you're going not see. So I
Yeah.
mean, so you gonna see? I think you're gonna see turnovers on both sides of the ball for it being wet. I think, but I mean, truthfully, I really don't know, to be honest, because it's gonna be raining during the whole game, and like it was last week, so it's gonna be a little different. So it's kind of
Yep.
like I know both sides of the on both sides, Arkansas and Auburn, they're gonna be running the ball a lot, but I mean that's really it. Truthfully, they're not gonna really be doing a whole lot of passing.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think the ball is going to be in the air too awful much. Ken Ray, you had to bounce out a little bit before you got a chance to speak your piece, man. What are you thinking it's going to happen today?
I think we're gonna see a heavy dosage of Braylon Russell.
Yeah.
Game plan wise, nothing's gonna change. Arkansas is gonna run and score up as much as possible, but it's gonna be a heavy dosage of Braylon Russell. If not, I'll leave it at that.
Hooray!
Angel out here giving B-hole compliments.
Mm-hmm.
Calling him beautiful.
Angel says the same thing. Angel says it's going to be a sloppy dogfight, and I can't agree more, Angel. I will agree with you on that. It is definitely going to be a sloppy mess.
Hey, Sarge, can I say something to Angel real quick?
Sure.
Quit drinking beer this early this morning, man. It's got your mind twisted.
Mashed potatoes.
And Salisbury steak.
There you go.
I'm ready to see these fat offensive linemen whip the other side's butt.
Yes, it.
Yes.
So let me get you guys. I better not troll like that. We'll behave on this Saturday morning early. No need to get feisty this early. Let's see what Woo Pig 00 has to say. Woo Pig 00 says, control the time of possession and get after Jackson Arnold. Bro, that's like a Gordon Ramsay recipe right there, brother. That is facts. If we can do that, we going to make Auburn just struggle all game long.
Here's the real question for the panel. Who is going to be dominant on our defensive line today?
Good question.
Joe G, you can go first on that.
Oh, I was hoping you was gonna pick me last.
Okay, I can.
I mean, I can answer the question. I just didn't want to until everybody else said their piece. Is it Cam Ball that's out?
Hold on a second, real quick. Hey, Nisha, the gambling should be working, so you should be able to do slots. You should be able to gamble. You should be able to, and I did give you 2,000 points because you come in on the test stream yesterday, and for coming in on the test stream, I gave everybody that came in a 2,000 points to start out with. So there, you got some points to be able to gamble with. So just letting you know.
Cam Ball's the one that's out today, correct?
And she's off. Yes. Cam Ball is out.
Cam Ball, David
Ely
Oki
is back.
I think we got Danny Saili back.
Yeah, and I think Blackstock's going to be in the 2 deep.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say Philip Lee. I think that Lee reemerges after being a no-show for the last 3 weeks. I think he has I think he has 4 tackles for loss, and that's including sacks. I'm not going to separate sacks from tackles for loss. I think he has a sack, maybe 2 sacks, and a couple tackles for loss. Because running backs can't really hit the edge full speed without slipping and sliding and cutting. I think it really helps our defensive ends today if they can play good outside contain and hold themselves. So I'm gonna say Lee.
All right.
Tonka?
Tonka, there you go. Handle that.
Well, honestly, I think, and this is going to make everybody laugh. Honestly, I look for the big boy Jafard to redeem his name today. He is going to be crucial in stopping the run. Crucial. If he cannot offer any kind of help inside, there is no hope. So I'm going to say Ian Jafard.
I gotcha. Ken Ray, what you got?
Um, I'm gonna roll with one of the freshmen. I'm gonna roll with one of the freshmen. I don't know which one, but one of the freshmen
Otis?
gonna step up today.
I think we got 2 on the D line. It's Reginald Vaughn and Kevin Otis.
Probably gonna be Kevin Otis. I think that's the one that they was talking about in fall camp that was really showing promise. I think they use him today.
Gotcha.
All right.
What you say, B
Oh,
Hall?
hold on a second, B Hall.
Oh, sorry.
All you soldiers in the barracks, Sarge is feeling generous today. So since you hopped on with us early this morning on a Saturday, everybody in the barracks right now got a free 2,000 points to start with. So you're welcome. And
Ooh.
Make sure you hit that like button.
that's right. Hit that like button. Tell your friends. Get us out there. You soldiers have to do the work to help us out. We depend on you guys. So, you help us. I'll help your gambling. I'll give you some points. So, just letting you know, Nisha, slow down. You gambling 500 right off the bat, girl. You acting like I'm just gonna
Allegedly.
hand out free points all the time. So, okay. Anyway, back to the game. You guys are all welcome though out there.
B Hall, what's your take?
Man, I really think who has to really show up today is going to be Sorry. I think since he's been a no-show, no-go for a while, uh,
That's good right
if
there.
you want to
Good take.
stop the run, you're going to have your linebackers get involved, and I think Sorry has to really step up and start getting stops. So I mean, because it's going to be run heavy for both sides. Sorry, it's your time to redeem yourself. Defensive line, I kind of expect them to do their thing.
Mo's in the
Uh,
house.
so I mean, has to be Sorry. Go get them. Go Tigers. I mean,
Oh,
no, I'm just messing with y'all.
I was gonna say I was gonna have to just no. This is everybody allowed to have their opinions on this show, whether we
Whether
like
they're
them
wrong or not.
Even though they're wrong, we give everybody the right to say what they got to say, as long as we keep it family
Allegedly.
friendly. Allegedly, you ain't never late. Hog podcast Mo. You come in anytime, bro. You the hog.
Hey, he had to
You the pod father. We all just working under you, bro.
get that fresh new fade going.
I'm telling you. We just glad you coming in. Hey, you can come on the panel, man, if you want. I'll drop the link if you want to hang out for a few minutes for during the pregame. The
Well,
link.
Sarge,
We got
B-Ho
15
came in.
minutes.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes.
Only thing better than 1 crawfish dinner is 2 crawfish dinner. Go
Mhm.
Tigers.
That's right. I think we kick off at 11:45. So
Hey, is it hot
Here's
chocolate season
I
yet?
have another question,
go ahead.
and this one is for Tunka. Who is going to call the first 3 offensive plays for Auburn? Since they like to have a Coach merry-go-round on offense.
Well, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag. I have been in talks with Auburn, and I agreed that I would call the first 3 plays of the Auburn game. So it's going to be me. No, um, I think um, I, that's a great question. I have no idea. You would hope that it would be Hugh Freeze. You would hope that Hugh Freeze would want to take the reins, because if he loses today, he's looking in the ads tomorrow. It's that simple.
And ain't nobody going to want him after today.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
No, Auburn has their own version of BP. You know what I'm saying? And his name is Hugh Freeze.
I, I think they pull a Billy Napier, and even if they beat the Hogs, they still fire him.
That is very, very possible too.
Mississippi State needs a friend anyway.
That's true. That's true. So, yeah, I see Taylor Green's on the field warming up right now. So yeah.
Yep.
So
And it's raining already.
yeah, it's gonna steadily be raining, so we ain't gonna worry about that. But just so you guys know on the panel, man, when the game starts, we're gonna go back down to just me and Hog Wild during the broadcast, so we can keep the lag down to a minimum. We want to give you guys the best experience that you can get, and we have found that if we have people on, it really wants to kind of mess up the stream.
Lag
So
the stream.
we will bring you back at halftime if you're still with us. We're gonna do a halftime show. We'll talk over what we've seen in the first half, and we'll go up until the third quarter starts, and we'll see how it goes that way.
Ole Miss just went up 10-3 on Oklahoma.
I don't know why I'm not seeing
6
you,
minutes
Mo.
into the first corner.
I was gonna give you some points, Mo, but I can't see you. It's not on. You're not showing up on my list here, bro. So you're gonna have to earn them the old-fashioned way for right now.
Oh,
There's Connor. He slept in. You missed the mustard formation, Connor. So now you know what? You owe me 20, brother.
oh.
I got a question for y'all
Shoot.
before this game kicks off. We all know that Taylor Green he doesn't throw the ball deep. Whether he's incapable, whether he just don't like to, whether because it's second guessing himself or what. Regardless of the reason, with a heavier football today, do y'all see any plays downfield by Arkansas being made at all?
I will say this. Most of the times they switch the balls out in between offensive plays when it's wet like this. So there could possibly become a scenario where you could get a ball right off the bat. You know, the first ball that they switch out, I could see them going, maybe if they're going to take a shot, taking it then. But after the ball's in play for a little bit, no, I don't, because we just haven't seen them stretch the field at all this year anyway with a dry ball. So I don't know that I'm putting a whole lot of stock in. We're going to see balls going downfield, when they're all wet. But, I could be wrong. I got a smooth brain, so.
I think we're going to see patented Bobby Petrino offense, a lot of slant routes, a lot of shallow routes, crosser routes. What are those ones called? I can't really think of it.
Drags.
Drag routes.
Drag routes. There you go.
All right, Connor.
You know what?
Welcome to the show, Connor. since you are
Spot
last
on.
one to make formation here, give us
I
your.
want 20 push-ups.
That's right.
He's
Give
driving.
us your take on what you think we're going to see today.
He said, "I'm gonna see some Goodyear tires."
I don't think he has a good connection.
Yeah, I
Sarge.
think you got a bad connection, brother.
Well, that's how it goes.
Oh, I can hear you. Go ahead
Yeah,
with it.
yeah, we got you. Go ahead now.
I was just gonna say that I kind of just expect a lot of running the ball, nothing much else after that.
I agree. I can agree with that.
I mean, I feel like if you start trying to force it through the air, you're going to see a lot of interceptions.
Yeah, and we don't need no help with that.
Now, this is the kind of game that Arkansas can definitely win, but I just until they start proving themselves on both sides of the ball, you can't go with Arkansas almost any week. It doesn't matter who they play.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those things where the way I look at it is, until you show me something, it's hard for me to get on board with. I mean, I know we can score points, but I just need our defense to stop. And I think today we're going to see the defense get a little lucky, and we're going to see some turnovers. And if our offense can run the ball like we know we can, I think that could give us a little bit of an edge. So let's do this. We got a few minutes to go around the horn, and I want everybody who's winning and give me a score. Last minute, if you had any changes, let's put it out there. Who's winning and what's the score? Soldiers in the barracks, I want you to do the same thing. I want to hear it. I want to see it in the chat. Who's winning and what's going to be the score? Joji, well, you like to go last. We'll go to Tonka first. And if you say War Eagle, I'm gonna smack you. No, I'm kidding. You say whoever you want.
Actually, this is the only game on the schedule that Arkansas has a shot to win. This is it. This is it. This is BP's one shot at glory. And
Woo.
you would expect Arkansas, whose strength is their guards, to be able to dominate the A and B gaps running the ball today, because you want to do straight line running in weather like this. Unfortunately, Auburn has really good defensive tackles. So what happens there?
Mm-hmm.
Throwing the ball, even in dry, perfect conditions, Talon still can't throw the ball more than 20 yards. So all that considered, and especially since there's going to be 22 Make-A-Wish kids on the field at the same time playing against each other when Auburn's offense takes the field against Arkansas's defense, there's going to be a lot of hugging at the end of each play when those two teams are on the field. I'm still going to have to take Auburn, and originally I thought it might be a high-scoring game, and I'm going to stick with that. Auburn wins 45-42.
Okay. I just want you to know that
That broccoli is tainted.
Major Razor
Man,
Major Razor is definitely looking at you right now. So you done made him angry with that. So I'm not responsible what happens with Major Razor. So you're on your own on that one. Ken Ray, what do you say, bub? What do you say? Prediction. Give me a prediction.
I originally said Auburn was going to win this game, but I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna say Arkansas gonna win I'm gonna roll with 35-14.
Woo! Defense going to show up today. Good call. Before we go on, we'll say Nisha even says 31-17 Arkansas. She jumping on the bandwagon today. I like it. We'll get some guys in the barracks real quick. Nevada County Hogs, 38-21. Hogs, baby. There you go. There you go. Angel says, Tonka, what strain is that broccoli? We're going to leave it at that. So, B Hall, what you got, buddy? What's your predictions?
I think everybody so far has picked the score way too high. I think this is going to be a lower scoring game.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Arkansas on this one. I'm gonna take Arkansas 28, Auburn 14.
Okay, I can dig that. Joe G, what you got?
I got. Oh man, I got 27-24 Arkansas.
All right. Connor. I think he froze up.
No, not really.
He's still there. Can we? Yeah. Give us a quick prediction because we got 3 minutes.
I just think it's gonna be 28-27. Again, like I said the other night, overtime or a 2-point conversion to win the game, and we can't convert. Auburn wins 27.
All right. I think he said 27.
28-27. Yep.
28-27 Arkansas. So
said we lose by trying to go for 2 to win the game, and we don't get it.
Okay, that's right. That's right. Hog Wild, keep me up to date when that game comes on. When they start showing Arkansas and stuff. So we'll.
They just did predictions on Arkansas Auburn.
Okay.
Hey, Sarge, real quick before I bounce out of here, there is something to look out for from Auburn today. Hugh Freeze has said that Arnold is on a short leash. And if there is 1 or 2 bad series from Arnold, he's getting pulled, and Arkansas's kryptonite is being put in. That's called the backup quarterback.
Yeah.
And apparently the backup has had a couple of really good weeks of practice, so who knows?
Their backup, Tonka, is a quarterback from Stanford, and his passing record is 20 interceptions and 21 touchdowns.
And today he'll look like a Heisman contender.
Boy, we have a tendency to do that. That's for sure.
We're running through the A today.
Okay, well, guys, we appreciate you coming on for the pregame show, and I will drop the link at halftime, and we hope to see you guys come on back, man. We'll see you at halftime. And here we go.
Sound or no sound?
We usually do no sound due to the fact is I don't know if that helps us not get that, problem.
I'll have it turned on real low because I want to listen to what they're
saying. Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Is that can you hear it?
No, I can't. But if you can, that's fine.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I can't wait to see what we're gonna do here.
Tis a little laggy on the Zoom.
Yeah, it looks pretty. It's clean on here, and it's clean on the channel on YouTube. So we should be good.
Okay.
And I made sure and turn the latency down to low so it would kindly be as less lag as possible.
Good deal.
So we'll see how that works. If it's still a little too far off, maybe I'll try it at ultra low. And I know that pulls a little more juice, but I should be able to handle it.
Their defense hadn't allowed more than 18 points a game.
Yeah, but I think a little bit of that is going to be nullified by that rain that we're going to see today. But we will see. Well, they talking about the Ashton Daniels right now.
Yeah.
He may be getting this. He may be coming in this game.
They say he's more of a runner.
Yeah, and that's probably why they gonna want him in the game, because we have a hard time stopping the runs.
Oh wow, that crowd is empty.
Yeah, it is.
There's still more people than I thought was going to show up for a rainy game.
Right.
And the barracks are saying it's a little laggy.
Yeah, it does seem to be a little laggy, and I don't.
Maybe I'll restart the screen share.
Yeah. See what happens there.
Let's see here.
I just wonder if they did something to this or something that causes that, because we never used to have a problem with that.
Let's see here. We'll switch it. How do I cancel this? Here it is. Hold on. Show me how that looks.
Yeah, it's still got a little lag to it.
Let me try this instead.
Taylor Green, there he is. Where we go? Here we go. We had to pass right off the bat. So much for just running the ball, huh? Ooh, Washington stopped. Oh, there's flag on the play, though, so we'll see what happens.
Ooh. We'll take that.
There's a good run. Go, Washington. Attaboy.
There we go.
See, Arky says the stream is real rough, but it's coming through on our end really good.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better. I shared my screen instead of the web page.
Yeah, it's looking a little better. There goes Taylor with a completion. Nice. Omega Blake.
Another first down. Second? Oh. I thought that was the first down. Got to catch those, CJ.
Third and 1. That's good situations to be in.
Definitely is. Taylor's changing the play.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I don't know if Washington got there.
That's Russell.
Oh, yeah, Russell. Yeah, you're right. That's almost one, though. I think Taylor could have kept that one.
Who is that down?
Thanks, Ken. Ken says we got good audible, so that's good.
Oh, no. Rohan Jones is down.
Oh, man. Can't have that. Hopefully he just got... oh, yeah, he'll be back. Yeah, he's good. Do we go for it on 4th and 1? Looks like it. Oh, man. Not even close. That was terrible.
Well, Taylor Green tried to take the ball, but Mike Washington held on to it.
Yep. It's what he's just saying right there. Wow. That's just a mix up.
Taylor would have had
That's
the first.
right.
Taylor
Easy.
Green would have had the first down.
Watch.
Look, he holds on to
Yep.
it. He tried to take the ball
Yep.
from him.
And Mike wouldn't let him.
That was a mess up on Mike Washington's part, in my opinion.
Yeah. You gotta have accountability, and Washington didn't want Taylor Green to be great. He said, "Let me do this," and get stopped 4 yards in the backfield. Unbelievable. The best ultimate Razorback way to start the game, right there. Oh, I need to go to, I can't be showing this. How about we go to here for that commercial break? Yeah, you right, we home. He has to let, why is everything so small over here? Get over there, like that. There we go. Ken Ray liking that graphics, huh? We found that would be appropriate for today in a wet, rainy game. There's Jeff. What's up, Big Sarge? You right. For the love of God, get under center. That's for sure. Jeff always coming in with them on point takes right there. Thanks, Nisha. We trying to get a little more sophisticated here on the Redneck Podcast. Razorback Recon is we trying to slowly get up there.
If it continues to lag a super lot, you said you're streaming at 1440.
Yeah,
Might have to drop it to 1080.
yeah, but I don't know how to do that in the middle of a stream though.
I don't either.
So we'll have to push through this time, and I don't even know how I set that up actually either. I think it just did it because that's what my yeah. There'll be a way. I'll have to figure it out, but we'll do that.
I got you.
Yeah, if it doesn't smooth out and it doesn't do because it's smooth everywhere I'm looking at it at. Okay, they're back to the game.
We're back.
We are back, so we're gonna click back over here. Yes, Jeff, you're correct.
Let's see what this defense got today. Sorry with the first tackle.
It's looking pretty good. It looks like. Did you speed the stream up a little bit? The play.
Me?
Yeah. It kind of looks like it's.
No, I'm just sharing my screen.
Oh, it kind of looks like it's in fast forward a little bit. But it does look. It's a lot smoother though. So we're doing good. We're all right. There's the run. There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
There we go. Is that Caleb Wooden?
Yep.
There we go.
That's what we want to see.
Smack that leg.
Boom. You're tackling. If you can hear my dog barking, I'm sorry. I'm the only one home right now, and I can't get him to shut up because he wants to bark at everything under the sun. There we go. Well, we got lucky there. An incomplete. There's a flag on the play, though.
Yeah, we jumped off sides.
So they had a free play. We picked up low, says money down. That is a fact. Joe Cool, welcome to the show. We got 15 people watching. We got 20 likes. Go wake them soldiers up. Get them in here.
Nope.
Another good run stop. Looks like it's going to be 4th and 1. You know, Joe Cool, we just doing it like we do it, bro. Oh, they're going to go for it. I bet. Watch the run, quarterback run here. You think they're trying to draw us off sides?
I don't know. They got 6 seconds to decide.
Nope, they went for it. Right up the gut. Gee whiz. Look how big Jafar is, man. And look at him. Just get pushed right out of the way, too. I mean, that dude just sealed the edge with him. Hold on, Ken Ray. I got you. There you go, Ken Ray. Check your points now, Ken Ray. Get a sack. Get him.
There you go.
Get him.
There you go. Oh,
Man.
God.
Still gave him first down. I got you, boy. Well, we're lucky we didn't get a pass interference on that. Oh, shit. He got up for a touchdown.
Did he have it secured, though, before he went down, though? It was moving all around.
Yeah, as long as it don't touch the ground, though. Hey, dude, I'm on a show. I ain't got time for that, okay? Go lay down somewhere.
Julian Neal definitely made it difficult for him, though.
Ken Ray, you a moderator in the chat now with transplanted to help out transplanted too. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta just dog out.
I got you, brother.
Sorry.
Yeah, Joe G, the wind in that stadium is actually kind of crazy. It doesn't really affect the field that much. I'm assuming it's because they've closed that end zone off. I don't know where everybody at. Maybe in the deer woods.
Right. I don't think these hogs have woken up today. I think they still asleep too. I know this. The way it looks, we cannot go out here and go 3 and out again.
No. We're both winless in one score games this year.
Yeah.
Auburn and Arkansas.
Yeah, I agree, Big Sarge. That's yeah, that's a fact. All right, Hogs, let's see something. A little bit of Washington up the right side. What did he get? About 4 yards? 3. They only gave him 3. Nice.
Jones, baby.
There he is. There's that guy. That was a great pass by Talon.
Taylor said the rain ain't bothered me.
Nope.
Now we're 5 wide.
Uh-oh, trying to go deep.
Ross Johnson's out there. What? No way they just blew the whistle that early.
Right.
He wasn't stopped though.
They trying to say that he was stopped on
They're gonna get me to cussing.
forward momentum. Stop it.
He said that was a bullshit call. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to see the fire.
Woo.
Remar, welcome to the show, man.
It's starting to rain harder.
Mm-hmm.
Just kick the field goal.
Yep. Yeah, Angel, we read lips. He wasn't saying nothing friendly.
I definitely wouldn't want to be that ref.
Boy, hold on to that ball, Taylor.
He had it. Are we punting it? What are we doing?
He's still on him. That was another sack that could have took us out of field goal range.
That ref said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Good punt by Devin Bell. Pin him deep. We'll be right back after the commercials. If you can get the sound, we might go ahead and try it. See what happens when the game's on. You know.
I'll just mute the sound on commercial breaks.
Yeah. See you all. Welcome to the show. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 13 on, 22 likes. We're trying to get to 27 likes today. That would be a new record for us. So let's get there. So make sure you hit that like button. Do like the man says right here. Major Razor says,
I'm eating almonds.
like and subscribe. Appreciate you, Seawall. Appreciate you. Jeff says, I think if we lose this game, the wheels will fall completely off. And I can't argue that.
Play 67 yards. Cam Coleman with the touchdown catch.
Can you hear it now?
Yep.
opening possession.
How about the barracks? Can you guys hear the sound in the barracks of the game?
5-yarder against Missouri. Here they get Eric Singleton the ball, and he gets to the 10, and boy, he rolls around. Somebody's injured down there. Looks, can't tell which Auburn Tiger that is. Singleton.
Transplanted. Can you hear the game sound?
Loved using him in the run game, but that is Cam
Good deal.
Coleman
Good
who was
deal.
down. I saw one Tiger just.
Is it loud enough, or does it need to
is
go
it loud
louder, guys?
enough, or is it too? Let us know what we need to do. Bring it louder to you, or is it too loud?
Cam Coleman just got messed up for Auburn.
Oh boy.
It doesn't look good.
It appears as though he made
How is the sound?
tackle at the top of your screen.
Ooh.
Right
Ken Ray
hand
said the
struck
sound
him.
is not loud.
Junior was trying
Not
to make
loud?
the tackle on Eric Singleton. As you see, Singleton looks like he's in some pain as well.
When there is not a deep roster
Oh,
wide
I think
receiver for
he
Auburn.
just dislocated his thumb.
Yep.
It's really a Singleton, Coleman, Perry Thompson, Malcolm Simmons type of rotation, and that's really been about it for Auburn.
He got rolled up on his ankle.
Hugh Freeze right now says, "Are you kidding me?" One play and my two top wide receivers, one with a hand, one with an ankle.
All right,
appears.
Ken Ray, appreciate it. He says it's perfect now.
Good deal.
That's one of those things where you hate the way that it happens, and getting out on the perimeter, anything can go. So you always hate to see that happen to one of your players, let alone, like you mentioned, your other receiver as well.
And those two have combined for 66 catches on the season.
What's the temperature up there right now, Sarge?
It was like
Another angle. As
I want to say 54.
54. It's cold,
Yeah.
rainy.
Junior.
Any hits
Flying
to the
into that
hands
tackle.
hurt.
Yeah.
Good to see him up and walking under his own power.
Listen, man, I took an ankle last night too at the hotel. Stepped down a little pothole.
Oh.
I'm playing hurt today.
Oh, we got to wrap it up.
I mean,
Got to wrap it up. Dave, get you some spat, baby.
I didn't go down. I dropped the Yeti, but I did not go down. But man, it was close. I'm not gonna lie, it was close.
We need some footage of that.
Oh, I'm sure it's on the hotel
I'm sure.
surveillance cameras.
I'm sure.
I don't think anybody needs to see that.
At least you're strong. No, you're still here,
Yeah.
sucking it up. Let's go, Dave.
We'll try to get an update on Cam Coleman. Morgan down there on the sidelines. Keep an eye on that for us. And
There you
again,
go.
they try to use
Let's go,
10.
Wooden.
And Singleton just having a tough time kind of hitting the brakes and stopping the loss of two. Morgan, how difficult is it down there in these conditions?
Well, the rain continues to pick up here, guys. It's gotten heavier significantly in the last 10 minutes, creating, I mean, I'm in rain boots. I know these guys are in cleats that have a lot more traction, but the field is slick. You can see with the real grass, you know, it's getting a little dinged up, but the rain, heavier weather, definitely a big factor in this one now.
It's affected Auburn on those last two sweeps around the left and the right side. Now
Come
you're
on,
looking
Charlie
at a
Collins.
3rd down and 7. 4-man rush.
Come
Pass
on.
caught, first down Auburn. They go to Malcolm Simmons, his 13th
That's
catch
what's
of the
killing
year.
us. Our third down defense is terrible.
Good
They were in
clean
zone
pocket
right there. That's
Jackson
why he
Arnold.
was wide
Yeah,
open.
standing strong, being able to have that clean pocket in time to diagnose the defense. He finds that soft spot, delivers a laser right to Malcolm Simmons' hands. And that's what you want to see, backed up inside your own 15-yard line, being able to get that first down to let you go play a little more freely now.
Jeremiah Cobb coming near side. Cobb looking to get the corner, and big collision at the 27. He and Kenai Walker just said hello to each other. Kenai, the former Oklahoma Sooner. That's a gain of 7.5, maybe 8 when it's all said and done. It'll be 2nd down and 2 coming up.
I expect Jeremiah Cobb to receive another handoff. This type of situation, being able to get his win back.
Yeah, I could do that, Tonka, but I just don't want to.
Fire.
cover the
Now
game
ride him and let him go do what he does
on
best.
this page.
Three down linemen for Arkansas. They are not very deep at that position, and Auburn trying to take advantage of it. Jackson Arnold with the first down run, brought down by Caleb Wooden. Cameron Ball, the big fella, the
Caleb
fifth-year
Wooden's
senior,
already got like 8 tackles already.
325-pounder out of Atlanta, is out. Had an unfortunate incident at practice and got injured. I think it was Tuesday afternoon's practice, and is just not able to play. They hope to have him back next week, but not playing this week, and they weren't deep at all in the first place. Chris Wilson, the new DC, said they're going to play more three-down stuff, but that's not really kind of the optimal defense against this heavy run Auburn offense. As they dump it off to their tailback Cobb, and he's close to the first down. They'll spot him at the 45. That will be enough for the first down.
And this is not supposed to be a very good offense.
Can't overlook the fact that Auburn has also brought in a 17-year-old center. Played last week when Connor Liu, their veteran junior center, tore his ACL. This guy's the youngest player in the FBS. Will not turn 18 until April of next year. And he is working his first game as a starter here on the road. Pass caught there by Brandon Frazier. That's a big storyline for Auburn moving forward. Connor Liu, certainly one of the better centers in this league. But to throw this youngster in there, but you know what? Hugh Freeze yesterday telling us that this guy's he's just got that nasty in him. And I mean that in a football sense.
Yes.
He's got that little edge that you need and want. He's not afraid of the moment, he said.
Yeah, well, if you reclassify and you're able to get on the field as a reclassified freshman this early in SEC play, you got to have that little nasty edge about yourself, and we're starting to see that unfold as it appears Auburn getting that running game and rushing attack underway.
Singleton has it. Turns the corner. Singleton dancing around inside the 30. Singleton, they had bunched up, got down small, didn't know, everybody split out. Singleton just kind of hung out there for a minute.
A little short huddle, a little annexation of Puerto Rico, little giant style. Being able to add a little trickeration, feeding it to Eric Singleton, and then he gets an explosive first down for the Auburn offense.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99.
Yeah, it looks like we're seeing more of the same. Connor says a long day today. And
yeah,
he's not wrong so far. Seawall Fishing says no answers whatsoever. That's a fact.
No, as the great
Pug Life
Scout King says, there are no solutions.
Yeah,
on defense.
That's it. Pug Life, welcome to the show, man. Hope you hit that like and subscribe button. Taiwan Porter, welcome, bro. My soldier's starting to roll in now. Pug Life says, I thought we may not have any more third downs, though, you right? Taiwan Porter, land, field, trash. This defense is horrible, bro. Say it again. What are you doing?
They just throwing baby passes, flat routes, and handing the ball off.
Yep. More of the same. More of the same. Nevada County Hogs asks, what the front door is going on in this program?
How's that go? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot?
That's it. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. FUBAR, baby. We are FUBAR. All my military boys know what that means.
Here, let me say it real
no,
quick.
let's not. Yeah, Angel, that's a fact.
Well, I mean, Roger, he's already jumped on the officials for blowing the whistle early as hell.
Yeah. I get as much of you guys' comments up on the screen when we're at commercials I can. Tonka says, what is funny, Sarge and Hog Wild, if Arkansas installed a 3-3 defense, it would have been better than the personnel of the defense. Yeah.
Yep.
Taiwan Porter. Hey, guys, we need 2 likes to break our stream record so far to get to 27. So we get to 27, that'd be awesome. 30 be even greater. So help your boys out. And we back.
Move the ball through this weather in the first quarter.
Yeah, we're pretty consistent running it, but really the third down conversions have been really good, and obviously defense got some big stops for us. Right now, we're doing a decent job of controlling the clock, which will be big to try to keep them off the field. They're so talented on offense.
Thank you, Coach.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, just a couple of possessions for each team in that first quarter. And Auburn doing their job, picking up third down conversions, something they've struggled with this year, but so far so good. And it's kind of been the story the last couple of weeks. Hot offense early, and can they sustain it? So the first play of the second quarter, handoff to Jeremiah Cobb.
Is it just me, or does that look like that center's
just a few plays ago?
Yeah.
Let's get an update on his situation. Morgan?
Well, wide receiver Cam Coleman still in this Auburn tent. There were probably about 6 or 7 medical staff that have been in and out of there continuously checking on him, and I will get an official
I bet he has
update
a
from
high
Auburn,
ankle
and we'll
sprain
send
from
one
getting
over
rolled
now.
up on.
Probably so.
Thanks, Morgan. Obviously, that's a huge loss at this point for this Auburn team. A fantastic touchdown catch in the first quarter for Cam Coleman. Highlight real stuff, but hope we can see him again back on the field here. Second down.
Damn,
and
sorry.
goes Cobb, missing a couple of Arkansas defenders. Bradley Shaw finally first one to get on, and so Sorey comes in as well. Cobb's got a couple of 100-yard games this year, 7th in the conference in rushing at over 80 yards a game, averaging 6.3 yards per carry. That's the 4th best number in the SEC.
Here on third down, this is where Arkansas's defense has struggled. They got to keep a spy on Jackson Arnold, because he's a guy that can extend the play and pick it up by utilizing his legs if they decide to throw it.
Auburn. This is their first
Well, Auburn's just about to get an illegal formation penalty, and Hugh Freeze causes that timeout, and we'll take it with them. 3rd and 4 coming up here. Opening minutes of the second quarter
another
in
commercial
Northwest
timeout.
Arkansas.
Yep. We will head on over here and see. Let's see. Let's get some. Tonka says that center is 17-year-old freshman, and we can't even eat against that dude. 17 years old. We got grown men that can't get around him. Ain't that something?
He's strong. He real strong. Hercules.
Mm-hmm. Taiwan Porter says if they lose today, they not winning another game. Sarge and YT, what do y'all think so far? I think we still stuck in Groundhog's Day, Ken Ray. Same product, just a different day. Bobby's got to get this offense going. And
there's some players on defense that are playing, but some are just loafing.
Yeah, it's just not. And offense just seems out of sync. I mean, this is not one of the better defenses we've played this year, but they're making it look like it. I wonder if the coaching searches and all the coaching rumors and everything else has just got this team so distracted that they can't focus.
It shouldn't be, because most of our starters are seniors.
Right. So they shouldn't care anyway. Most of them going to be working at Home Depot after the year's over anyway. Ken Ray says that looks like the defense has let the rope go. Some of them, there's a few trying to fly around still, but
Caleb Wooden's flying around.
It takes
I mean,
all of
Sori's
them.
trying to fly around, but he's over pursuing. Can't make plays if you're over and pursuing tackles.
Jeff says no excuses. That's a fact. That's all that's all you need to say to me. There's no excuse. All right, I think we're going back now.
Out that injured ankle. We will see what
Come on.
happens with him in the next few moments, if he does get back on this field or not. Singleton dancing around in motion, rolling that way, throwing his way. Flag comes out around the 15-yard line, but that's a first down. I don't think that's
A towel.
that was a towel that came out. So that is a first down for Auburn.
Yeah, Jackson Arnold being able to utilize his ability to roll outside of the pocket. Then you get the natural pick from Perry Thompson. And man-to-man, that's the man-to-man beater there. They're able to execute, pick up the first down.
First down and 10 here. Again going with Singleton, and he slips again. That is the third time Singleton's tried to cut it back upfield, but losing his traction, and that's a loss of 1.
That's a great job by Jordan Young maintaining his presence. And this is a replay for Jackson Arnold to give, but just nowhere to go. And obviously the field conditions that Morgan talked about earlier makes it extremely difficult on the perimeter to make those vertical cuts in the ground and get upfield.
Second and 11. Arnold looking to throw, stands in that pocket.
Get
now
him.
Flush throws. High throw over everybody's outstretched hands. He was trying to get it toward Perry Thompson. Kenai Walker over there as well.
That's what has gotten this Auburn offense in trouble. Is Jackson Arnold at times will hang on to the football, either take a sack or throw an ill-advised pass. Luckily, unfortunately for them,
Thanks,
it ends
Cash.
up
Welcome to the show. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We're glad to have you.
First incompletion of the game now, 7 of 8 for 73 yards and a touchdown. Hawks bringing 4. Arnold wide out throw.
There you
and
go.
that one is incomplete.
Here we go,
Walker
Kenai.
working on Perry Thompson, and here comes the Auburn field goal unit.
It's a good job by Kenai Walker being able to play aggressively. This ball's a little bit late, but that's a far throw.
My man, Cash. Thank you, sir.
Throw from the opposite side of the hash.
We got to
being
stop,
able to get it to
guys.
the sideline.
We got to
Well,
stop,
here's Alex
ladies
McPherson.
and
Certainly
gentlemen.
it was a just not a good week for Alex. A tough week. First time in his career he missed a field goal inside 40 yards. He missed a couple of them. 1 of 4. This kick on the way, and he delivers. A confidence builder for that young man for sure. 3 more on the board for the Tigers. Their lead now is 10.
Cash come in and hit that like button and made us get to the 27. All right. Let's go. Let's keep breaking that record. Let's make that record a lot higher than 27. We appreciate y'all. We got 20 in here watching on YouTube right now, 22. So if you're in here, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We want to grow.
Hey, what do you think, Sarge? They went out there and saturated the field and made it more slick than it needed to be.
Well,
and we're just wearing them long spikes today.
I mean, you could, but I will say this: it hasn't benefited us none so far yet.
It has. Like
On defense, it has a little
like
bit.
Jeff said, our field has more tackles for loss.
Yeah, that's all. Dude, Jeff is all over it, man.
But I think what's really affecting that is those safeties flying in.
Yeah. Yee. That is hilarious. That's right, Arky Joe. We got the new like record. Soldiers doing their job today.
Hooray!
Let us know, you guys in the barracks. Let us know. Are you liking this way we're doing this, where we are just letting the game play and we are staying quiet, or would you want some other streams where they talk over the game? Let us know what you think. We want to bring you guys what you want.
Ole Miss is up 22-10.
Mm-hmm.
Arkansas. Auburn with a good start to this one. This defense has given this offense an opportunity. Arkansas has kind of shot themselves in the foot a couple of times. 67 yards of offense, 138 yards of offense for Auburn. Rodney Hill with a chance to return this from the goal line. Boy, stretched out nicely by Auburn there, and Hill will get it out over the 15, but not much further than that. Marquez Robinson in on that special teams tackle for the Auburn Tigers. Boy, the first time this season that the Arkansas offense has been held scoreless in the first 15 minutes. Third time Auburn's held an opponent to no points in the first quarter. Did it against Ball State, against the Georgia Bulldogs. Russell and Washington on each side of Taylon Green. Russell comes in motion near side. Green keeps it himself, and he's out over the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Taylon Green finally carrying the ball a little bit.
Well, one thing you've noticed about watching tape of this Auburn team, it's obviously the struggles on offense. But
We got to win that first down.
Play like it's their last play this season.
They fly around and get to the ball like their hair is on fire. And I'm sure DJ Durkin has coached that. It shows up in play every single week.
Washington trying
there you
to
go, Washington. There's a first down.
Boy, he attacked that hole in a hurry. Willie Gautry hanging on. The true freshman defensive tackle making the tackle.
Yeah, Caden Kittler, the center, created an opportunity and a window for Mike Washington to be able to hit that seam flush and pick up the first down.
Kittler, the redshirt junior, 3 years in Central Florida before making his way here to Fayetteville. Tigers.
There you go.
Heat, and Arkansas makes them pay. Omega Blake with another catch.
That's what you got to do on first down. Get them big chunk yards on first down and make that second and
Picks up 8 there.
second down short.
Guy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they've done a great job being able to protect Taylon Green and give him the opportunity to feed the rock to that man, because he's been outstanding whenever they get the ball in his vicinity.
Oh, free play. Should have hiked it.
Washington.
There's Washington up the middle for a first down.
2-yard line.
Why didn't they call Nutrizone infraction? Is that only NFL?
Yeah, well, he got back before they snapped the ball.
Harrison, Woodyard, bring him down, but fresh set of downs now for Arkansas.
Yeah, Jeff, that's a good thing is who's going to play for the coach more, Auburn or Arkansas?
Able to run the ball, but then have that balance off of it, but keep running it whenever there's opportunity and air there, and Mike Washington eventually breaks one for a long gain.
Taylor Green, 4 of 6 throwing the football for 69 yards. Toss it to Washington, strung out well by a bunch of white jerseys there, led by Xavier Atkins. Atkins came in with 48 tackles.
I don't think we do as good with them stretch plays out there. I think we need to come off tackle or up the middle.
Yeah.
He's the only player in Power 4 football with 48.
We're not a good
tackles.
stretch run team.
9 tackles
Right.
for loss and 5 sacks. Actually has 6, picked up another one today.
Seawall says SEC rules say you can't call penalties on Auburn.
Ah,
that's what it is. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Sharp is gone. To the house, baby. To the house.
58 yards.
Oh. That little man was running.
That we are accustomed to seeing. Taylor Green flips it out. A little RPO action.
Hooray!
You got a slip by Rayshawn Pleasant. The field surface. That's a big slip on that. And provides an opportunity for Arkansas to get on the board.
Got away with a little bit of holding there, Omega Blake. Hang on.
Raylan Sharp transferred from Fresno State.
There you go. Finally, Pug Life says, finally.
First start a couple of weeks ago against Tennessee and had a season-high 7 catches. They just put the Hogs on the board with that race down the near sideline.
Now you catch it in open space, use that speed, and that God-given ability.
And we will be right back.
As he puts the Hogs on the board.
Big Suey.
We finally got something to cheer about. That's what we need to do. If you notice during that series, we had manageable. We made good chunky plays on first down. We had manageable second and third downs, and we stayed ahead of the chains. If we can do that, we can score. When we get behind the chains, we in trouble.
Taylor's not hesitating on his throws either.
Yeah. Pug Life says that belt is as big as Sharp.
Hey, Sharp's not, hey, it's not about the size of the size of the dog. It's about the size of the dog or the fight in the dog, isn't it? I don't know how you
It's not the size of the dog. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
There we go.
I got you.
Hey, that little man squats 500 pounds. I ain't gonna mess with him.
Roger says, thanks, Major Razor. Major Razor is coming into duty. He's got to get these guys into shape. Maybe we ought to hire Major Razor to be the new head coach. He don't put up with no BS. He don't play no BS. He like Gator. Gator wants his touchdowns. Major Razor wants his touchdowns. Taiwan Porter says, about damn time. Get a stop on defense and score on offense. I hear you, man.
Yes, transplanted. I'm saying that he could literally squat Ian Jaffrard.
Yes, Pug Life. That is a fact. He is one of probably the best route runners on our team, to be honest. That's a fact. Jeff says, I'm telling you, 2 back sets through the gaps instead of those edges. Yeah, I agree. We are not, we cannot stretch the ball. We're not good at that. for sure. We got 18 people.
ESPN. Dave Neal, Fozzie Whitaker, Morgan Uber from gorgeous Northwest Arkansas, where the Hogs just put up their first points of the game. 6 plays, 83 yards. Raylan Sharp with a 58-yard touchdown reception. Former FCS All-American when he played under Bobby Petrino at Missouri State. That's where their connection comes from. Let's get an update on Cam Coleman. Morgan?
Well, for Coleman, it is a right high ankle sprain. And guys, he is doing everything
You
he
called
can
it,
to try
Hog
to
Wild.
get back. He's been in and out of the tent, warming up, moving laterally, vertically, doing everything, but you can see it in his face. He's still experiencing pain. At points, he shakes his head no, and then at points, you see yes. So still some uncertainty on his return right now, but he wants to be out there and help this offense any way he can.
Touchdown reception back in the first quarter.
He's saying he ain't got no
The
explosive.
opening drive for the Tigers. Jeremiah Cobb will be in the backfield. They'll go to Singleton, and he can't hang on to it.
Beautiful.
Here we go, Kanai.
Kanai Walker over there. Good couple of drives for Auburn.
Now, can we get another stop?
A little bit, especially in the second half.
Well, the goal is to play keep away just a little bit offensively, time of possession, picking up first downs, and then obviously putting points on the board. It's kind of the mindset that Hugh Freeze has taken going into this first half, and the approach has worked well so far.
Malcolm Simmons goes in motion. Arnold looking over the middle, and
There you go.
away.
Here we go, Julian Neal.
That's our man right there.
It's a great job by Julian Neal playing that tight, suffocating type of coverage. Jackson Arnold trying to fit it into that tight window, just not able to get it there. Now it sets up 3rd and long, which is where Auburn
Let's
has
go.
struggled
Let's get out the field.
3rd down and 10. Play clock goes into single digits.
Jackson Arnold has to get the ball out quickly to avoid taking a sack.
Arnold.
There it is. Nice. There we go.
Quincy Rhodes
Jr.
There he shows up.
That's number 7 for the year.
Outside, but you see they slide him on the inside, able to attack the double team using the stunt to be able to create separation between those 2 offensive linemen. 5 sacks coming into this game. You can add one more.
I guess number 6.
After that
My bad.
explosive dynamic play by Quincy Rhodes.
Thought he
Jr.
had 6 already. Hugh Freeze is like, what are you doing?
Hudson Cock, the junior from Australia, to punt this one away. A high end over end kick. Cam Shanks tells everybody to get out of the way.
Oh, it took an Arkansas bounce.
Bounce back into Auburn territory, so a short field coming up for the Razorbacks. 7:33 to go here in the second quarter. Our Week 9 football lineup continues today, 4:15 Eastern Time. How about 22nd ranked Texas taking on Mississippi State? Then we cap the day off with number 17 Tennessee and Kentucky at 7:45. Both games right here on this very network. Of course, you can always catch it on the new ESPN app.
Let's go.
Manning.
Offense, do the same thing now.
Survival last week against Kentucky, but found a way to win, but not been very good on the road.
Has it inspired much confidence, and those numbers are kind of the tale of the tape.
How about that
of how
defense,
inconsistent
Beho?
that
Finally.
Texas offense has been with Arch
Finally,
Manning at
it
the
only
helm.
took, 7 games.
Mississippi State's been oh so close for their first conference win in almost 2 years now.
Taylor Green.
Green throws, has a
Oh,
man
wide open. There's Jones
Inside
again.
the
Yes, sir.
15. Caleb Harris wide open for the pickup of 36 yards.
Taylor Green held on to the ball just to let him get open a little bit
that
more.
kind of sneaking out, acting like he's blocking, and then releases out late. Taylor Green gets the defense to suck up. That's another explosive play to
Great read by Green right there.
Yes, sir. Let's go. There's Taylor. Let's go.
Inside the 5. Down to the 3-yard line.
To get the guy like that. It's so often Mike Washington is able to create opportunities in the run game inside, and you start focusing on him, and that's when Taylor Green pops you for one outside for a 9-yard pickup.
He has been so effective inside the red zone, been his money area. Averaging 7 yards a carry, but only needs 3 here if he decides to take it himself.
It just took him a quarter to wake up.
Package in, fullback, 2 tight ends, I formation. They give it to the up back.
Oh,
Lassiter trying
there we
to
go,
power his way
Lassiter.
in,
Get
and
that
not
first
much room to
down.
run there.
He might be short.
Stuck right at the line of scrimmage.
Looks like he picked up the first down.
Only needed about a half a yard, and that's about all he got. The big boys.
Well, they gave it to him, 1st and goal.
Well, they do. They churn. As many as 12 down linemen, Auburn defensively.
They're all really good too.
12 down defensive linemen.
Good Lord.
Jesus.
Give it to Russell.
And he got it.
Russell's in there, baby.
Russell trying to get his nose across the end line. I don't know that he did.
He got it.
Taylor Green thinks he did. No signal yet. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Let's go.
Here we go. You're going to see.
Good job, fellas. Good job.
The left tackle. He's going to create a new line of scrimmage. Coach used to always say, finish with your man in the end zone.
Look at Big Russell.
And typically happen, and Braylon Russell follows behind Corey Robinson II, finds his way into the end zone, and that's the way to send a statement with the physical run attack.
Yes, sir.
To pick up their 2nd touchdown on the night.
Scott Starzik to attempt the point after. Former 5-star, true freshman kicker. 33 out of 33 in point afters this year. Well, after Auburn started with 10 straight, the Hogs have responded with 14 consecutive points of their own to take a 14-10 lead here with 5:24 to go in the first half. Let's go down to Morgan.
Well, Coach Petrino telling us yesterday we needed to get Russell more involved in this offense, and one of the biggest benefits to him this season has been running back Mike Washington being here. In fact, Washington, one of the first players to run up to him and give him a nice hug and high five after that TD. Washington showing him how to work, how to attack every day to set yourself up for success and bringing the right attitude, showing great maturity, and certainly seeing that here is this team, this energy, this Arkansas sideline filled with some really great energy right now.
Slow start for Arkansas out of the gates, but they have responded with back-to-back touchdowns now. 131 yards here in the second
All
quarter.
right, so Hog Wild, did Auburn just wake up a sleeping giant now on offense?
I think so. Wouldn't be surprised here if they did a onside kick.
Ooh. I don't know if I trust our defense for that, but it'd be gutsy call.
Rayshawn Pleasant back to return this kick.
They're not.
And it'll be a touchback out to the 25-yard line.
Great second quarter so
Jackson
far,
Arnold
though,
back on the field.
for offense and
Still, at
defense.
some point, we're expecting to see Ashton Daniels, a transfer from Stanford, but right now Arnold continues to run the show.
Roger says, Mazer Razor.
Really have a set plan. It was kind of a feel thing for him coming into this game, but he certainly expected to get Daniels some snaps.
Well, Auburn has to be able to run the ball effectively. That's what keeps them ahead of the chains. If they get behind the chains, that spells trouble because the offense hasn't been efficient behind the chains.
Give it to Cobb, working the right side. Nice move, another nice move. First down for Jeremiah Cobb. Steven Dix finally pushes him out. Caleb Wooden just saw him and then didn't see him.
Yeah, a couple people saw him and didn't see him. Just misses, and that's why Jeremiah Cobb is so dynamic. Getting him in open space has to be the #1 goal for this offense because of how explosive he can be in open field, and he showcased
Wooden
it
took
right
the
there
wrong
on
angle
big
on
run.
that one.
Yeah.
Cobb again.
There you go, Bradley Shaw.
Bradley Shaw has been getting more and more snaps for Arkansas at that linebacker position. A former 4-star, the sophomore out of Hoover, Alabama. Out of Hoover High School, makes the tackle on Cobb. Picks up 4.5 on that carry.
That's
Cobb
Tonka's
coming
man
off
right there is Bradley
111
Shaw.
yards
Mm-hmm.
in their last game on 19 carries, averaged just shy of 6 yards per carry. Working him the right
Stretch
side
it out.
now.
Stretch it
He
out.
turns the corner, first down Auburn, close to the 40-yard line. Caleb Wooden hanging on for dear life over there.
We just can't get off blocks and get out there fast enough.
Great job. Back-to-back plays to Jeremiah Cobb.
Yeah.
Has moved this offense already past the 50-yard line, and that's kind of what they have to depend on in order to make sure that they stay balanced and also utilize their explosive dynamic playmaker in Jeremiah Cobb.
So Omar Maps in the second. Give it to the true
There you
freshman
go.
here, and he is tripped up at the line of scrimmage. Forward progress will get him out to the 39-yard line.
We can keep him behind the chains a little bit. We got a chance to get off the field.
That's a tremendous job by Smalls, reading run and then triggering immediately to minimize that gain to only 2 yards. That's what you have to have if you have that lighter box. Your nickel or your star player has to be effective in the run game.
There's Mapson. He'll have a first down to the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 10 for the youngster who also reclassified to get to the Plains as quick as he could. Didn't have far to travel, though. Young man went to Auburn High School, a few miles away from the football facility over on the campus.
Yeah, you can see an identity shift by this Auburn offense on this drive as well. Keep pounding the rock. They're having success.
5 rushes, 46 yards on this drive for the Tigers. Been a nice answer after giving up that touchdown. Jackson Arnold keeps it himself. Big collision, but he gets inside the 25 down to the 23 where Jordan Young puts his shoulder pads into Arnold.
All right, this is where we got to bend and not break.
2-minute warning.
The 2-minute timeout is upon us. Auburn looking at a 2nd down and 4, trying to.
Be right back.
All righty. Commercial break for your broadcasters, too. All right. Sorry about that, but I think old Sarge here is going to have to get a little mini fridge to put in his office here. Because when you sit in this chair for hours at a time, it's hard to go get to refill your refreshments when there's nobody home to bring you some.
I had to go start the smoked sausages.
There you go. I had to go drain the sausage. What? I mean, what? Huh?
Pause.
Hooray!
Now it's time, as Peanut says, lock in.
Mm-hmm. Lock in. Let's ride. Let's go. We got 16 people. Call your aunts, uncles, grandpas. Tell them come watch the Razorback Recon watch party. We got to get more than 16 people in here. Let's go. We can do better. Here we go. Back to the game. Back to the game.
They just got to get in Arnold's face, man. If they get in his face, he's going to mess up, make mistakes.
That's it. Unmute the sound. Nisha says she's going to track down Sammy P in Hot Springs one day. Did you unmute?
He was at one of the local butchers the other day.
Did you unmute the sound to the game?
Oh.
They'll fake it to Singleton.
There you go.
Jackson Arnold. It's a couple of yards. So Ely.
Yeah, Sam Pittman was at a local butcher, Don's Country Butcher here.
Interior players there for Arkansas.
You're down at Hot Springs and you want to get some good meat, that's where you go.
Didn't play against Texas A&M.
Get you some good meat.
Especially without Cameron.
They also have some really good homemade jerky there, too.
Let's go. There it is. Picked up. Yeah. Let's go. Pick six, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
To the house.
Kanai Walker.
Kanai Walker, baby.
Yes, sir. My man gets double horns for a house call.
Kanai Walker.
Let's go.
Anticipating pass all the way. He steps up and makes a big play for this Arkansas defense that have prided themselves on trying to create.
Let's go. Let's go, soldiers. That should fire you up right there. Let's go.
Let's go, Kanai.
First pass of the drive, Dave. They had so much success handing it off to Cobb, handing it off to Mapson, and even Jackson Arnold.
Yep.
He just said, you know, you just lost me my job, right?
That's what happened.
He's like, you little punk.
Defensively.
Jackson Arnold said, I was a 5-star once.
Mm-hmm.
Starzik to attempt this point after. That was their first turnover.
Let's go. Let's go. Look at there. He even woke up some people. Come on in. 21 people in here now. Let's go, folks.
First interception of the year is a pick six. Let's go.
RPO is typically what Auburn does. If the box is outnumbered, then the DBs are taught to play the pass and be aggressive. Kanai Walker,
that was gone.
Yep.
Even with the range, it doesn't matter. He has the soft hands, reads it, gets in front, and it makes Jackson Arnold pay for trying to throw that pass into the boundary.
That was only Jackson Arnold's second pick of the year, by the way.
Fifth interception of the season for this Arkansas defense.
You got fact checked in real time, Hogwild. Did you see that?
No, that's Arkansas's fifth.
Oh, okay, all right. My bad.
Which was so impressive.
You got fact checked.
There we go. We got 28. Another new record. Let's go.
38
Let's
seconds
go.
to go before halftime.
Let's get to 30. Get your boys to 30.
Before halftime, it might be a little difficult. Probably just run the ball, let the clock run out. Second half, though, I wouldn't be surprised to see a change.
This kick by Pleasant is returnable.
That should have been holding right there.
Will be hit out of bounds around the 20-yard line, so 40 seconds.
Smoke
And
baby
here comes
FAO. What's happening, man? Welcome to the stream.
Oh no, they're putting
his
the backup
first
in.
appearance in an Auburn
Hit that
Tiger
like and
uniform.
subscribe button, baby.
Young man who's from Buford, Georgia, Buford High School. Transferred in from Stanford, where he graduated in 3.5 years. Didn't get to campus, though, until summer, so he could finish up with his degree. But a dual threat guy at Stanford, played a bunch of football, started 20 games in his career, played in 30, played as a true freshman.
Stand corrected. 2 timeouts. See how aggressive Coach Freeze wants to be with Ashton Daniels.
He's going to keep it himself here. And his first hit picks up 9.
Appreciate you, Smoke
Neil
baby.
played at
Appreciate you,
Stanford
baby.
with this guy.
Welcome to the Sarge squad.
Throw it here. This pass is caught. That one goes to Malcolm Simmons. That'll stop the clock for a moment.
And showing confidence, letting them roll.
4-man rush this time. Flushes
Get
him
him.
out of the pocket.
Oh, that was a hold. There it is. It's coming back. That was a hold. You can't. Yeah.
Boy, Quincy Rhodes just got taken down like a WWE move.
Yeah, Dylan Wade, he got beat on that one up front.
Holding on the offense, number 52. 2-yard penalty from the previous spot.
And back it up. Back it up.
Yeah, so you're going to see Quincy Rhodes now on the inside again. He gets lined up 1-on-1 with Dylan Wade. That inside swim move. You just can't do that as an offensive guy tackling the defender. That gets called every single time.
He had his
and it
stomach
backs up
hooked.
that Auburn
Yep.
offense.
Corey said, "Get all the way out of the game."
That'll do it for the first half. But
There it is.
Auburn puts up over 200 yards of offense.
Good job.
Arkansas right
Let's
there with him
go.
at 198. Let's get down to the
Now
field
can we
of
score
more.
points in the second
Coach, your
half?
team playing complementary football right now. What do you like about the way your defense has started this game?
Yeah, I think they've done a nice job. They held them to a field goal, then we get a pick for a touchdown. It's a great job of stepping up.
Auburn makes the change at quarterback. What challenge does Ashton Daniels present?
Well, he's a really good runner, and he's got a lot of experience, so we're going to have to understand what they want to do when he's in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. We're going to switch over to the interview room. If you guys want to come in and talk what we've seen so far in the first half, I dropped a link in the chat there in the barracks. Just hit it, and we'll bring you on in, and we'll discuss what we've seen. Tonka, first one in. What are you seeing so far? You like it, or you think it's just a mirage?
Well, we'll see in the second half, right? Because Arkansas is really yet to put together a 4-quarter game. But I will say this first half has shown me something I've never seen out of this Arkansas team. And
What's that?
is these guys look like they're actually having fun.
Yeah, I can say that.
And that matters. That really honestly does matter. When your athletes are having fun, they're loose, their instincts take over, and then you see things like that Kenai Walker pick 6. That I was floored. As soon as Sam Arnold threw that, I said, "Look, that's a pick."
Yeah, that was awesome, man. We needed that. See, Love, we appreciate you, man. Always with the family, but we appreciate you coming in for sure. Scout King, you know Scout King gonna come in. Let's get Scout King in up here.
Come on, Scout.
Let's go, Scout. We got till halftime's over. What's up, Bobby?
Yeah.
What are you seeing? You liking it? You liking it or what?
Well, the only thing I like was the pick six because that's probably gonna be the difference in the game. When you get free points like that, usually the team that gets that play, they usually come out with the victory.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I see. But like I say, man, we making everything too easy. It's just like, man, it's just, man, defense is just ridiculous. It's like Quincy Rose, he act like he been taught every time you got to push your field. Sometimes you don't have to push your field to close that gap. You trying to set the edge, but you don't have to run full speed up because you're dealing with a scrambling quarterback, and these guys go step up and run through that hole every time.
Right. Joe G.
So that's what I'm seeing a lot.
Right on. Joe G, how you liking this first half so far?
Defense looks decent. Excuse me. Outside of exactly what Scout King just said. So if we can close them running lanes down and keep our secondary keep on, I think we can win this game. Tonka hit the nail on the head. Our offense has been a no-show in every third quarter this year. So if our defense is going to have to win this one for us, unfortunately. And if they close the run lanes down, then we may be able to do it.
Right. Ken Ray, what you got, Bubba?
I think the game is over now. Even though they don't put the backup in, I think Arkansas is just going to roll the rest of the way.
Yeah? You don't think they're going to have to worry about that running quarterback?
No.
All right. Nevada County Hog, man. Good to see you. First time on the show, man. We appreciate you calling in, man.
What's good, fella?
What are you seeing in the first half that you like?
Man, I see some fight and resiliency, man, and like they ain't giving up. They finally woke up.
Yes, sir.
But they looking all right. I think they just come out a little slow. Wasn't awake yet. Early morning game.
Yeah, they like me. They don't like these early mornings. So they had to get out there and get a little blood flowing, man, to get that game juices flowing. For sure. Let's go. Let's see real quick. We'll go around the horn and what Scout King, we'll start with you. What do you want to see in the third quarter? What do you want to see coming out in the third quarter? Because they get the ball first coming out in the third quarter, I do believe.
Yeah, they probably will score on us, but man, like I said, I just want to see better play calling and execution. That's what I want to see. Our play calling is so choppy. It's just choppy, man. Like just personnel deficiencies, really.
Yeah. All right. Joe G, what do you want to see coming out after half in the third quarter?
I want to see the offense come out and absolutely keep their foot on Auburn's throat and close this game out before Auburn has a chance to make it close again. If we can get a stop on defense and then go down there and score and make this thing 28-13, I agree with Ken Ray. This thing will be over with.
Right on. Nevada County, what do you got, man? What do you want to see?
No, I agree. Just come out swinging on defense, get that stop, go down, shove it down their throat, man. Just keep the foot on the gas and don't let off.
Absolutely. Ken Ray.
Oh, man. Right now, it has to be the Taylor Green show. It can't go any other way. If he comes out and just standing in the pocket, Auburn's going to come back and take it. As long as Taylor Green is doing his job and doing what he got to do, let that man cook. Game over.
Right on. Tonka. Coach Broccoli, what do you got?
Well, defensively, I would like to see another defensive lineman join Rhodes in pressuring the quarterback. I think that would help out the defense immensely. On offense, I would like to see Arkansas attack the A and B gap more before trying to go toward the C gap.
Yeah, I said a little bit in the first half there that I think we need to quit trying to stretch the defense out and run up the middle, like you were saying, because when we run up the middle, we get more production. It seems like when we try to stretch that edge, we can't get out there. So stop trying to go wide and just go right up the gut. Is one thing
that stretch run has that stretch run has not worked for Arkansas, but maybe once all year long.
Yeah. I also would like to see what I want to see coming out in the third half or the third quarter is I want to see, like you guys said, I want to see that fight continue. We got to show them you in our house. You ain't coming back. And keep putting the foot on the throat and basically letting them know this is this ain't you ain't coming back in our house. And Hugh Freeze, you gonna have a pink slip when you get back to Auburn after today. But so let me get a little bit of feedback since you guys are watching the show, and this is our first watch party here on the Razorback Recon. Good Lord, I choked myself. The Razorback Recon channel. Do you guys like it? Is it everything going good? Scout King?
Yeah.
You been watching?
Oh, go ahead.
I believe it's trash. So I think we need to get everybody on there early.
All right.
Get people on there early.
I expect nothing less from you. My man always gotta be trolling.
Hey, listen. Listen. Reason I'm saying that, I'm just like I said, I watched the tape. I'm watching y'all tape. So, like I say, y'all need to do this and need to do that. That's why you got people on, so we can take up the slack. Why y'all need to go do this and do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem is that if we bring people on, it gets too hectic sometimes, and the game gets over. We can't focus on the game.
It's a watch party, Sarge.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody double dipping. You think we ain't watching the game? Just like how you watch it.
All right, I'm gonna meet you.
Come on, man. It ain't that serious. Just to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just want to get on and argue.
Look, I can't get you to stop talking now. How we gonna watch the game when you talking over the game the whole time?
See, you just told me the other day wild talk.
Joe G, what do you think, man? We doing all right?
Yeah. I think it looks good. Everything running smooth, games looking good. So, if we can get YT to unmute a little bit faster, after them commercial breaks,
Yeah, that was.
Hey, I'm trying.
That was our better.
Hey, I got to troll a little bit. Y'all doing great though.
But Nevada County, how you doing, man? Are you enjoying it? You got any tips for us?
Oh yeah.
Any criticisms?
Oh man, everything. I ain't want to be criticizing nobody. Everything look good to me, man.
My man.
I ain't gonna lie. Is it just me, or does Nevada County Hall and Tonka look related?
Yeah, they could be.
Oh man,
they could be.
This is long lost son.
It's the beards, man. they got them both. They got them perfect beards.
Just because we're the two most handsome guys on the stream, don't mean we related.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
Hey, who let the troll back in here?
I'm still here. I'm just eating.
What do you think, Behold? What you come in a little later here, so what do you think about the first half?
I say this, bro. I thought it was gonna be a disaster. I was like, oh shit,
Bro,
here we
I'm
go.
telling
I was
you.
like, here we go. Then I saw defense get that stop, and I was like, all right. Then we went and scored. Then they got another stop, and I was like, oh, okay, this is different.
Right?
Then we got the ball, scored again, and then just got a pick six. And I'm just like, wow. Um, Defense is playing a little better than what I thought they would, to be honest with you.
Right.
I mean, I get it's against Auburn's offense, but I mean, you can't shy away from it. I mean, they are actually like playing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Surprisingly, they
Yeah.
seem like they came more to play than offense. To be honest with you,
Yeah. I mean, I had to love that pick
Nah,
six.
man, we supposed to been had them blowed out by now, man. We supposed to had
Scout
14 more
King,
points on
you
the
are
board.
tripping.
Look, negative Nancy. At this point in the
You see
season,
what have y'all been looking at?
we looking at the same thing you looking at.
Seriously,
We just trying to be a little
bro.
positive, you know.
No, we can't afford to be positive. We gotta tell it like it is. See, that's the problem. You gotta tell it like it is. Man, we left 14 points out on the field. Like I say, that's the problem. This is a one score game
Scout
for
King.
to be in the ball game.
Scout
Okay,
Scout King,
King.
they're
all
finally
right.
doing something
We up
right for them.
21 to
I
10.
don't
Just
want
let them
to.
have it.
I don't listen. I don't want to hear no complaining when y'all hear the ending of this. Just remember what I said.
Hey,
You
Scout
got you
King,
got to
get
let them
that
have it,
then.
Scout King.
let me
They
get
doing
one.
something right for them.
Let me get one of them stacks of $100 bills you feed on, bro.
I ain't a man.
Let me
Give me
see.
one.
That
Give me
rocking chair,
one.
man.
Give me
Start
one.
flashing it.
Let
Nisha's
me
in the
get one,
chat.
Scout King. You know, I know you roll deep like that, bro. There you go. There you go. Put it up there on that screen. Uh-huh. Come on.
Oh, Nisha
There it
smells it.
is.
Nisha
There
smells
it
it.
is. My man.
He said I gotta lay. He said I gotta lay it around in abundance. I'm blowing my nose on these $100
There it
bills.
is. My man never let me down. I can always count on Scout King. That's
Hey, Sarge,
that-
look for Nisha's comment. I know she's finna say something about Sugar Daddy.
this see. Oh yeah, you're right, Nisha. This ain't the Woo Pig podcast, Scout King. Nisha on it, Scout King. She said this ain't the Woo Pig podcast.
Hey,
Oh, there it is.
all
There
she
it
gotta
is.
do is get on
Hey,
payroll.
right there. Nisha said that's the sugar daddy right there.
All she gotta do is come get on the payroll.
Uh-oh, Niche. Hey, I'm not running farmersonly.com here. Y'all think this is a Razorback Recon dating site.
You
Y'all
don't
crazy.
have to be lonely at scoutkingtruckers.com.
That's what makes this stream so great, man.
We'll make your dreams come true.
Oh, he said, uh-oh.
Hey, where the hell is Hog Wild at?
He's
I thought he was
eating.
your co-host.
He's eating.
Oh, he's slacking. He's
Yeah.
tired.
He loafing. He loafing back there.
Yeah.
Oh man, man
Right,
can't
you
even
know,
black
what's
out
up?
his camera with that
Hey,
loafing. Oh, come on now.
that's fine.
I just don't want.
Lows
I
for
just don't
today,
want.
YT.
I just don't want people watching me eat some smoked sausages. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know.
Oh, never
There we
mind.
go.
I'm not
See,
even gonna
I'm a
say
real
it.
soldier. I don't eat till after the show is over. I push through. Us real soldiers, we
Yeah.
like, and that's
Yeah,
and
'cause
that is a lie because I got some hot Fritos right here, so that I am lying. I do snack during the stream.
The thing
But-
about it is, Sarge, is us veterans learn we got to eat quick. Ain't got no time to enjoy nothing.
That's right. I swallow now and I'll taste it later, bro. Ain't no.
So, hey,
Well,
I got a question for everybody, Sarge. If that's
Yes,
cool.
sir. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. It's what this time is for.
All right. What is the biggest issue right now for Arkansas. What do y'all think the biggest problem
Defense.
is right now? It
Yeah.
can be defense or offense.
Okay, Scout King, we'll start with you because you take forever.
You said what's on the defense? What we need to do?
No, man,
No,
you ain't
no,
even
no,
listening
no.
to the
What
damn
is
questions, bro.
what is
Nah, I
the
mean,
issue?
Joe G neck messed up. I couldn't understand
That's
what he
not
said.
Joe G. That's B Hall asking the question.
Oh,
Man,
You
hey,
can blame Cool Scout King.
stop hitting the broccoli before you come on the show, man.
hey man, I gotta make the show funny, man. Come on.
All right, B
All
Hall,
right, the
repeat your
All
question,
right,
B Hall.
the question is, what in y'all's opinion, what do y'all think the biggest issue right now is for Arkansas?
Okay, Scout King, I'm going to translate that for you.
Okay.
Right now,
All
what
right,
do
I
you
got it.
think the
I got
biggest?
it.
Okay, all right, give it to us.
The greatest I think the biggest problem right now, number 95 is in the game. He don't need to be in the game right now. And Quincy Rose need to quit going 100%, 100 miles per hour up off of the snap. He need to be watching and seeing what's going on because he don't need to go past. He need to kind of stay even keel so he can close that gap. See what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
other than that, maybe Bradshaw playing pretty decent, but and Steven Dix, I think he a step too slow today. It seems like he a step too slow. But Jafar, he the number one problem. Jafar, he can't even handle a 17-year-old kid.
Right?
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Joe G.
I don't understand why Sori's still in the game. I mean, we could play with 10 players and just let him sit on the sideline, and this first half wouldn't have been no different. Do we not got another linebacker that wants to play? That would be the biggest. Sori's got the that middle linebacker position. He's got to do something, anything. I mean,
he's been in the backfield all day.
Yeah, but
he
going
everybody
past,
can run across the line of scrimmage and do nothing.
He driving by the ball carrier like Scout King does the cops on the side of the road when he in his truck. Just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't but Scout King at least will hit that J brake, slow down a little bit. So Sori act like he ain't got no brake. He said, "No, I don't."
Nevada, let's move. We got to keep them quick so we can get everybody in. Nevada, I got a question for you first. Are you a veteran, bro?
Yes, sir.
Ah, man, awesome, bro. You need to get in our Discord and stuff, man. I want all my veteran bros in there, man. This is a place for veterans. I'm a veteran, so veterans are always welcome in my house. So I'd love to have you, man. And we talk about everything in there, man. Yeah.
Oh, we're kicking off.
It's fun. Okay. All right. So we kicking off the third half, the third quarter. So we're gonna do a recap after the show, after the game for a little bit. So if you guys want to come back on, we'll have more time to get everybody's opinions and stuff. But right now we're gonna get back to the game, guys. So stick around, and we'll have you back after the game's over.
All right.
And back to the game.
Quarterback as he finished up the last 48 seconds at quarterback of the first half. Pleasant will bring it out from 2 yards deep to the far side. Daniel Pleasant breaks a couple of tackles, and he is dropped at midfield. A nifty return. So Auburn.
Boy, that's not what we wanted coming out of half.
To start this third quarter, but your take on just like where you think Auburn is right now after getting off to a good start. Now they're down 11.
Yeah, you get good field position by that kickoff return. Now Ashton Daniels
does he have a magic cart pin on his
feeding the
jacket?
rock and protecting the football. Ultimate goal is continue.
Is that what that is?
To be able to put them where they need to be offensively.
Yeah, Auburn moving the football extremely well on their last possession right before the pick six. They just were pounding it on the ground and then decided to throw. I think it was 7 or 8 straight runs and then the interception for the pick six, and certainly a lot of momentum now on this Razorback side of the field. They will give it to Cobb right out of the gate. Jeremiah with a nice run.
Man, they are gashing us.
Some authority inside the 35 down to the 31, a gain of 20 on their opening play.
Yeah, and that's what you have to continue to do. You got to counter play, and they're able to block hat on a hat.
They off to a bad start, Kenray.
Is a problem for any defense, and he's able to exploit this Arkansas's run defense, which has been so-so in defending against him today.
Cobb now with 97 yards on the ground on 12 carries, averaging over 8 yards. Again, it's Cobb. That's inside the 25 down to the 24-yard line. Let's go down to Morgan.
They're basically just running it right up the middle on us.
From Auburn, He's telling me he loves the way that his team is running the ball. Arkansas's defense cannot find a way to stop them, but very displeased with the decision-making of quarterback Jackson Arnold in the first half, which is why he went to the decision going with Ashton Daniels. Expect to see Daniels here in the rest of this one. And as far as an update on wide receiver Kim Coleman, the x-rays did come back negative. It's just a matter of if he can cut on that right ankle sprain he's dealing with. He's questionable for returning.
I have not seen him here on this opening drive yet as they go on the ground again. Here's Cobb.
Come on.
He's down to the 18-yard line. Caleb Wooden making the tackle, but Cobb has come out ready to go here in the third quarter. And again, this is similar to the last drive.
Yeah, and here's the thing. With a light box, you have to continue to hammer the run. 3 down linemen by Arkansas with the absence of Cam Ball. That leads to Auburn being able to do what they've been doing all game long, and that's establishing the run game.
Finally.
This time, Stevens Jr. meets Cobb in the hole. Gain of a couple. Cobb now with his 4th 100-yard game this season. Had his career high of 121 versus Ball State back in early September. He's up to 112 now. Something tells me he's going to set a new career high by the end of the day today.
As long as he gets the ball, that's probably what is going to happen.
2nd down and 8. Perry Thompson goes in motion. Looking that way. Good strong throw to the outside. Thompson makes the catch. He's inside the 10, close to the line to gain. Kenai Walker over there. A little zip on the pass from Daniels.
Yeah, being able to throw it across the field on the opposite hash. It shows you his arm strength that Ashton Daniels possesses. That's not an easy throw. And being able to get it there with the timing being accurately was most important.
Stack some receivers over there to the far side. Fake it to Cobb, going to the end zone, and that one's overthrown. He was trying to hit Thompson again, whose birthday is today, by the way. Turns 20 years old, so happy birthday to number 3 out of Foley, Alabama. They're going to have somebody step up, and Perry's been one of those guys that's been working his way into the rotation more and more. They, again, haven't used a bunch of receivers this season, really just a 4-man rotation. Cobb, left side, hits Dix, bounces off him, and then gets some Arkansas help defensively to stop that rush.
There we go.
3rd coming up.
Playing a little bit defense. There you go. Get a little attitude. It's hard to talk smack to a dude that's been running all over you.
Cobb and Wooden, of course, Wooden, the former Auburn Tiger, transferred in this year, so he and Jeremiah Cobb just getting reacquainted.
Oh, yeah. 3rd and goal here, too. Expect tight coverage on the outside. Sell out for the run by this Arkansas defense. Being able to try to force Ashton Daniels, if he throws it, to be able to make an inaccurate throw.
Daniels looking. Working the right side, and
there you go. There you go.
It's a sack.
Yep. Jordan Young. And here comes the Auburn field goal.
I'm biased.
Drive stalls out inside the 10-yard line.
Welcome to the show, bro. Appreciate you coming through, man.
Finish this one
Good
off.
stop. Good stop.
Respectable drive, to say the least, coming out of that locker room.
Yeah, being able to get downfield. Probably disappointed with your field position and not able to finish, but you expect to get 3 points here.
McPherson made from 36 earlier, this from 23, and he splits them.
We'll take that. I'll take that.
Take 3 points
Yeah.
all day.
Now, especially if we can go down and put another 7 on the board.
Hogs love the rain.
Absolutely.
That's what they got today, and they're up 21-13.
Yeah, so we're kind of sketchy coming out of that third part. Defense was kind of sleeping in the first few plays there, but again,
Yeah.
we bent, but we didn't break.
That counter run's killing them.
Yeah, we got to do something to stop that. But, if we come out and do what we're supposed to do on offense, 7 beats 3 in the math I took. So I never claimed to be a smart man, but I do know 7 is bigger than 3.
I think we can make this quarterback, even though he's a senior, I think we can make him uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, Pug Life, you're exactly right, man. We'll take field goals all day. If that's what we can hold them to, that's that bend, don't break defense. That's where we want to be, is taking 7-3. And if we could just stop the run, stop them big gas plays, hell, we'll be getting off the field and we holding them to nothing. Them chunk plays is what got them down the field. Other than that, once they got down in the red zone, they didn't do anything. And both possessions in the red zone after their touchdown have been field goals. But they have to. We have to eliminate them big plays going forward. So this will tell us everything we want to know right here. This first possession coming out of the third quarter. I keep wanting to say third half. It's the third quarter, and I think what we do on offense here will tell us a lot about how the rest of this game's going to go. Because we're notoriously been kind of stagnant in the third quarters in the last few games. And that's where we tend to let teams get back in the game, is in this third quarter. So I think if we could score, I think we score 10 points, 10, 14 points in this third quarter, we can win this game.
Absolutely. We should win this game.
Yeah. I think, is this how it works? I'm not sure how this works, but if we outscore them in every quarter, we win the game, right?
Yeah.
I was just checking, making sure that's how that worked. Pooh Bear says this game is definitely going to come down to the fourth quarter. I hope by the fourth quarter, man, we can relax and we're cruising to a victory. But Pooh Bear, with this team, you never know, bro. So I agree with you on that. Jeff
100%
says, let's hope we can answer with a TD, and that's exactly right. And we back.
Who do you like? And just like there are so many things about each team that you like, some things you don't like. It's hard to pick this one. I think it's going to come down to like the final couple plays in Norman.
You're right, Pooh Bear. We went scoreless in the first quarter, so
bounce out of the end
we
zone.
can't afford to go scoreless in the third.
It's been one of the better big play offenses, but now they've got a couple big plays from defense as well. But first off, you got to have the big play in this. If you want to play for Bobby Petrino, you better be able to make the big play.
Yeah, and that's what Taylor Green provides, being able to distribute it to multiple receivers and then capitalizing on opportunities. And it's been Rohan Jones, it's been Mike Washington, it's been Raylan Sharp. All of these guys having their chances to be able to showcase their big play ability.
They lead the country in all those numbers on your right. 10-yard plays, 20-yard plays, 20-yard rushes, number one in the entire country. Quick hitter to Raylan Sharp, and he is wrapped up as he gets to the 29-yard line. Talking to Bobby Petrino about his offense, and this is our third time being with Coach Petrino, but asked him, I said, when you came out of fall camp,
Ooh, look at that time of possession.
look like this? And he was like, absolutely. I knew when we got what we had, our speed, we increased our speed. We had multiple more big play
Yep.
potential
They can't finish
players.
off the drive, though.
And look at the plays we played. I know we had that pick 6, but we've only run 21 offensive plays to their 46.
Talen's only thrown it 9 times.
Yeah.
And he's already got 170 yards passing.
Yeah, he was the first one in on that tackle of Raylan Sharp as well. Might have seemed as though he landed a little awkwardly once he fell off Raylan Sharp's body.
Let's go.
First one to make contact.
Ooh.
And that hip kind of hits the ground first as he's trying to attempt that first tackle against Raylan Sharp, and he grabs it immediately.
Yeah. That's a stinger right there, baby. You got a hip flexor stinger of a third kind. I don't
His
know.
hip flexor power to the third.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I don't know if anybody knows. In the barracks, you know, I'm not a doctor, so I don't pretend to be. Nah, he's going to be good. He's going to fight through it.
He'll be all
He
right.
can return to this one. It'll be 2nd down and 5 for this Arkansas offense.
Transplanted, you're correct. Our defense is definitely on the field too long.
Absolutely.
You're running back to the left of Taylor Green. Raylan Sharp goes in motion. 3-man rush by Auburn.
Come on, Taylor. You should have just took off running yourself, Taylor.
He gets maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd down and about 4 coming up for Arkansas. Robert Woodyard out there for the tackle.
He should have took off on that one. That pocket opened up right up in the middle. Up the middle, he could have took straight off.
I wasn't paying too much
Sure,
attention, but I think they had a
look
spy on him.
that you typically see from DJ Durkin. You get guys lined up on the line.
I believe he can
scrimmage.
make one guy miss.
You don't know which guy is going to rush, which one is going to drop back. It can create some problems protecting on the offensive side.
3-man rush. Green in trouble.
Don't run back.
Atkins came flying out. He was definitely in spy mode, and when he saw Green break that pocket, he made a beeline.
That's not what we wanted.
Yeah, Xavier Atkins dropping back here. You're going to see that's the guy that has the responsibility of Taylor Green and ensures that Taylor Green does not get outside of him and throws the ball away.
But at least he did the right thing and threw the ball away.
Their first stop of this second half.
Atkins had a career-high 11 tackles against Missouri last week. Coaches just rave about this young man, just a sophomore, and just
Fake
scratching
punt?
the surface
Yep.
of how good he can.
Uh,
Flags are down.
Kick team wasn't set yet.
False start on the offense. Not all 11 players were set for 1 second. Number 9, 5-yard penalty. It's still 4th down.
Omega Blake turned around and said, "Look, I wasn't set. You should have seen me."
Let me get set. We could hear from all the way up here. How about that? Your starting receiver is one of your.
Yeah, why is he a gunner on the punt team?
That punt is blocked. Tigers get a piece of it. It goes out of bounds inside the 45. Justin Jones got a piece of it.
The hell am I watching right
Hey,
now?
did I just hear C.O. Mo switch sides of the field?
Scheming it up. Jones just unblocked off that left side of the line. Shoots his hands right to the foot of the punter. They pick up some valuable yardage in the return game to set up this Auburn offense in plus territory.
They will spot it at the 43-yard line.
There's the one play right there that's going to come back to haunt us. You watch.
Back, I believe, to the 46-yard line. So they're going to have to adjust the chains for a moment. That's what they're doing right now. But a huge special teams play from Auburn after picking up a field goal on their opening possession.
After the kickoff return.
Next time we'll just have Talon throw it down the field for an
Ball bounced
interception.
out of
Right.
bounds at the 43-yard line. It will be Auburn's ball at the 43, first down.
So now they're going to move it back to the 43.
It's just making sure everybody is paying attention in the stadium, right?
Well, Cam Coleman, the big news here, Cam Coleman on the field right now, split out here to the very near side. He's your outside receiver. First play since the first quarter when he went out with an ankle, what appears to be an ankle injury. Handoff, Jeremiah Cobb. Boy, just keeping an eye on Coleman, and he's trying to keep that thing loose. You see that right ankle has been taped up. That's probably got 3 layers on it.
Yeah, you got to protect the goods. To see him running as well as you see on this play, on the replay.
Yeah, he's hurting still.
But he's able to push off, which is the ultimate thing. For a guy like that, having him on the field, his presence alone still provides an opportunity to take advantage of offensively.
Here's Ashton Daniels trying to kick it to the outside. Does so, has a first down and a whole bunch more. Well, we were watching some Stanford highlights in the run game, and there's 6 or 7 plays that look exactly like that.
Absolutely, and you can see he possesses this ability. He hasn't had much time on the football field this season. Got fresh legs, he showcases that, and then reads the hole like a running back. This is what Coach Freeze is looking for to provide that spark offensively.
Young man out of Beaufort, Georgia, went to that powerhouse in North Georgia called Beaufort High School. Boy,
all day in the pocket.
Unloaded underneath to the 20-yard line. That one goes to Brandon Frazier. He'll get a couple of yards on there, but Daniels, who didn't win a whole lot at Stanford, the program obviously had taken a turn after David Shaw left that program. They'd struggled. He'd started 20 games, but just 5 of 15 as a starter. But his high school team, though, he led them to 3 consecutive state championships in the biggest classification of the state of Georgia. Take your best high school football program in whatever state you live in. That's what Beaufort High School is.
Absolutely. He's a winner, and he's showcased he can be a winner at that level for sure.
Handoff right side, Jeremiah Cobb. Stephen Dix picking up that stop.
Good second down defense. Be 3rd and 5.
The game where you wonder, this Arkansas defense, not a lot of depth.
Gotta stop them right here.
Yeah.
You know, Auburn's playing 25, 30 guys every day. Arkansas's playing less than 20 every game.
And that's a huge factor in the second half, especially on 3rd downs when you try to get in fresh bodies to get after the quarterback. They're going to need that on this one. Try to create some pressure. Quincy Rhodes right in the middle. Keep your eye out here. It's already 2 sacks on the day.
Daniels whistles will stop this play.
We get a false start.
Delay a game.
Delay a game. There we go.
3rd and 5 goes to
3rd and 10.
That's a critical mistake right there. You're switching new quarterbacks. First opportunity to get some game action with this team. And that's a mistake that you can't have happen in the red zone, especially on 3rd down.
Let's go. Big play here. Big play. And you get off the field.
Quincy Rhodes.
Holding.
Yeah.
Flush. Stays on his feet. Long way to go. Not even close. Got back to
Got
the
a
line
sack.
of scrimmage.
No, he didn't.
Who's that idiot? That
Sorry.
idiot over there trying to say he was targeting.
Chasing him down.
What an idiot.
It'll be 4th down and 10.
Another field goal attempt.
You see, there's a little contact there as Ashton Daniels going down. And defensive player there.
Oh, try some more.
That probably should be reviewed.
McPherson, though, will attempt this 41-yarder.
Oh, here they go. They're going to review it.
I think that had the indicators.
The previous play is under review to review the spot where the runner went out of bounds.
Oh, okay.
Boy, Hugh Freeze.
But they still could review that, and if they do, he is going to be gone for targeting.
Yeah, and maybe they'll use this as a time to review that hit
How
as
can,
well. But
how
take
can
a
you
look.
add targeting if it wasn't
As
called
his
on the
foot
field?
gets very close to that out of bounds, right on the line, it does appear that it slides and touches white before he's able to spin around.
Yeah, he's out right there. Yeah, he's out of bounds right there.
35-yard line appears to hit that white part of out of bounds, and then there's that contact right at the end by Quincy Rhodes Jr. on
On the
Ashton
video
Daniels.
review, the runner stepped out at the 25-yard line. The ball will be placed there. It's 4th down.
All right, we got lucky there. We got away with that one.
So McPherson
He
is
used
hit
his
from
shoulder,
36.
though. He
He's
didn't
hit
use
from
his helmet.
23. This will be from 30.
Yeah, but I think it's still if it's to the head or neck area.
Or excuse me, this will be from 43.
Exactly, Ken Ray. We got away with that one.
Execution is good, and
Oh, he barely
so
made
is the
that.
kick. So after a 1-for-4 performance last
Man, this
week,
guy
Alex
can't
McPherson has stepped to the plate and swinging it well today. Hugh Freeze likes it.
Yeah. So the typical third quarter woes continue for Arkansas on offense coming out in the second half. We really need to have some production because, and we need a sustained drive to. I don't even want a quick score because we need our defense to get some rest. Our defense has been on the field way too long, and
Hey, defense is doing their thing, though.
right,
Defense is doing their thing.
But if you keep having them play out there so long, with our depth issues, we're going to run out of. These guys are going to get tired quick.
Absolutely.
So I think the offense needs to take one of those, 5-minute drives and in with a touchdown and give that defense a good break, and give them guys a rest is what I think needs to happen here.
Yeah, same here. Now offense needs to get a long sustaining drive.
Yeah. There's Nisha gambling that 500. She gonna get all them free monies I give her. She gonna get rid of. I hope you win, Nish. Did you win? Yeah, look at there. Nish got 500. There you go. And I did loosen up the slots and the gambling a little bit for y'all, so it wouldn't be so unfair because I like to be nice to my soldiers in the barracks out there. Unbiased says we need to score a touchdown here, and no truer words have been said. You are right, my brother. We do need a touchdown here. We need to get Uncle Momentum back on our side of the field because he left us for a little bit there. So I think we need to bring him back. The way Nisha be gambling, I might need to see if she be my sugar mama. Nisha said, "I know the mods ain't broke."
Down the tracks, Texas A&M. Right now, as we sit here, late October, they're on a collision course for an SEC championship.
And we back, folks. Back to the game.
The wildest I can remember.
Waiting for
race
Arkansas to get the kickoff.
At this point in the season, there are so many things left to be determined.
Absolutely, and so many great
Niche.
games.
I'm not that bad, Niche.
Matchups is going to be an awesome finish to the SEC conference race, and we'll see who ends up in Atlanta.
All right, let's see what happens here with this next Arkansas possession here. Let's hear it in the barracks. What do you think? We going to score? Or are we going to have to punt? Or are we going to turn over? Put it in the chat here and let's see what happens.
5 yards on the touchback. Time to get an update. Peter Burns, it's all yours.
Dave, we have a classic brewing in Norman. We saw Xavier Robinson take 165 yards to the house this time on 3rd and 7. Yes, gets in. They go for the Dos Equis, go for Dos. No. But Oklahoma up 26-25. Ole Miss driving, though.
That's going to be a wild one. This one's shaping up to be another close affair. Boy, every game in this league seems to come down to the wall. Crazy. Handoff inside goes to Mike Washington, who's had a quiet afternoon. Atkins again with the tackle there. Atkins now with 6 stops to lead Auburn. But yeah, Mike Washington, you feel like he's got to be a bigger part of this one.
Yeah, and 8 carries so far. I think that was his 9th attempt. You got to get him more touches to be able to be utilized in that run game. But this is also what Auburn does really well, is stop the run.
Back-to-back 100-yard games for Mike Washington. Yeah, this Auburn team only gives up 87 yards a game on the ground. Taylor Green keeps it dancing around, but again, the swarming, that ball was down.
He was down.
Pulled down, scooped up. Sylvester Smith was not going to be denied his opportunity to get to the end zone.
Hey, you never take any
Brown
chances.
can not cause a
We
fumble.
take a closer look to see. Knee is down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Ball pops out after both knees and elbow hit the ground. But that's smart by Sylvester Smith, making sure, just in case.
3rd down. 3-man rush.
There it is.
Washington
Good.
inside. He had
Mike
the first
Washington
down.
out of the backfield, baby.
Auburn Woodyard was running with him, but Washington came up with the catch again.
Great job by Taylor Green, recognizing man-to-man coverage. The speed of Mike Washington to get out into the flats, with Woodyard taking that high angle to defend him. Easy pickup for the first down.
Washington splits out wide. Green backpedaling. Flag comes in. And Green will be dropped at the 39 by Atkins.
Probably going to be a hold on us.
By Xavier Atkins.
Yeah. False start, look like? Or is that a hold? I didn't get to see it.
Don't see Malik.
Yep, holding on us.
1-on-1 here with Amarian Harris.
Holding.
He just takes him all the way down to the ground as he loses his footing. And Taylor Green's not able to escape the clutches of Xavier Atkins out in space. And Xavier Atkins has done a phenomenal job being that spy on Taylor Green and picking up, yet again, his 3rd sack on today.
Gives him 8 on the season, now with a dozen TFLs. And he was the happiest person on the field when they declined the penalty because he got credit for the sack.
Yeah, keep it.
Green going down the middle. Rohan.
Yeah! Rohan!
Arkansas.
What a throw.
That was a dime.
Taylor Green to Rohan Jones. Got time in the pocket. And even with the rainy weather.
Boom, with a guy draped over his back.
Rohan Jones still able to make that catch. Outstanding job.
7th 50-yard play or more for the Hogs this year. That ties Ole Miss for an SEC high. Here's Russell.
There it is. Oh.
Take it to Russell. Atkins.
And they had me faked out. I thought Russell had the ball.
Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage. This guy is something else.
You don't see that ball placement, even with the defender.
You're right, Jeff. You called it.
He's able to come down with that catch and make an acrobatic.
I say Jeff needs to be the next head coach. He called this. He said the tight ends are going to be the key to this game. And he stood it out there with his chest out, too. He said it.
To show who's the cheese.
Oh.
Who got feeling the cheesiest, coach? Official sponsor of the college football playoff.
No viral.
How about we do that? Yeah. All right. There's a poll in the barracks. Let us know. Take the poll. Who's going to win? Right now, Arkansas is in the lead 78% to 22% over Auburn. Let's go, Soldiers. Make it happen.
I ain't gonna say Taylor Green ain't doing nothing terrible right now. He can make a mistake on that.
Yeah. Although it's one of those where if you'd gave Braylon Russell the ball, he walked in untouched to the end zone. But we don't know if that was the play or not, though. But you could damn sure use that later in the game, though, because it worked. Because they, see, like Jeff said, why pull the ball when you have a two-back set? Let them backs do that work. Nisha says, what did you guys think about the fine Texas A&M got for the fake injury?
That was funny.
Yeah, I laughed. But it's one of those deals where I don't know that it's enough because that stuff can change the outcome of a game, and just being fined doesn't do nothing for the team that lost.
Also, does that $50K go to Arkansas or?
Right. No, I think it goes to the SEC.
Arkansas need that $50K.
Right. We need all the NIL we can get. Revenue sharing, penalties, Social Security, whatever we can get.
That's why Lane ain't letting his kids do it no more, you know?
Mm-hmm. Lane gonna be in the locker room tonight telling his kids, hey, pack your stuff. You, and you are going to Florida with me.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, we back.
Sophomore defensive lineman. Hopefully he will be well enough to get back into this one. Part of that rotation in the defensive front for the Tigers. Right now their hands are full as Arkansas has set up.
Let's go. 2nd and 13.
61-yard drive to this point.
We can still get a first down without scoring.
This time they give it to Braylon Russell.
There you go, Braylon. Keep going, man.
He'll be pushed at.
It's a hard 5 yards.
Yeah, he earned every bit of them 5 yards.
One there was Dallas Walker, the fourth. Coach Petrino tells us every week, man, we got to just get number 0 the ball more, but it's kind of hard with Mike Washington, what he's been able to do.
Right.
Now Rodney Hill will get some work in at running back.
Oh, we got a Rodney Hill sighting. It's going to be a swing pass to Rodney Hill up to the left corner. He's going to be wide open.
Taylor Green over the middle.
Oh, pass interference.
Trying to hit Raylan Sharp.
Are we going for it?
No, we're kicking the field goal.
Comes the Arkansas kicking unit.
Yeah, the defense was very tight on that coverage. Taylor Green unable to find that open window and that separation by Raylan Sharp, and that Auburn defense stands in the red zone.
Look at number 16, Virginia, tied with North Carolina 10-10 with 1:56 to go in the fourth quarter.
Was eating some of these honey barbecue twisted Fritos.
There it is, right down the middle.
Good one.
We'll take some points out of that.
Freshman out of the Woodlands High
So right
School
now the third quarter's even, 3-3, right?
Goal in 10 tries.
No, 3-6.
Oh, they behind.
I believe. Go back.
They've scored twice. That's right. That is correct, sir. We lost our value.
Oh, I thought they were going to commercial.
Nope.
Why he's a force to be reckoned with as one of the top receivers in the SEC.
Unfortunate for Auburn that he has twisted an ankle on him. He was just trying to block and got rolled up on a play.
Yep.
And they have didn't play really.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Third quarter, but looks like he wants to get back on that football
fries.
field. But clearly not 100%.
Yeah, but any percentage of Cam Coleman is better than a lot of other people's 100%.
Rayshawn Pleasant.
Uh-oh.
Picks
Uh-oh.
it up around the 12, giving Arkansas an opportunity.
There we go.
To convert on him.
That's what we needed.
Inside the 20-yard line. So here comes a flag in a little bit late. At the end
What
of
the
that
hell
play,
is the flag for? God bless.
We were being mean.
Some extracurricular.
There is no foul for an illegal blindside block. It's first down.
Thank you.
up, and Auburn will run Ashton Daniels.
Oh, hell, that, we needed that. That would have been on them. Yeah, my bad.
Last year, he rushed for 669 yards, 3 touchdowns. In his career, he's a 1,000-yard rusher. He's rushed for 1,100 yards in his career. Completed 60% of his passes over his career at Stanford for almost 4,000 yards. Here's Cobb.
See, that's what we got to stop. That crap right there.
Out to the 28-yard line. It's going to be just shy. They're actually going to spot it back closer to the 27, so he's going to be a yard shy of the line to gain.
Still the recipe for success for this Auburn offense. Feature Jeremiah Cobb quarterback run against this light box that has not been able to stop you so far.
3-man rush.
Uh-oh.
Ashton Daniels going up top, hoping Singleton can make a play.
Oh, he caught it.
He does. Down to the 25-yard line, battling Kenai Walker, and he won that battle. 48-yard pickup.
Ooh, that stung.
What an impressive catch. Ashton Daniel gives his guy a chance. Eric Singleton, he's the one bringing it down in one-on-one coverage.
All right. They've won the third quarter. They won the third quarter 6-3. So now we got to come out with do something in the fourth quarter.
Something. Definitely got to do something.
Yes, sir. So let's see. Let's check on it right now. The poll is Arkansas 69%. Auburn is creeping up with 31%. So let's see. Yeah, Arkansas. I thought that was on us because you know how it goes. Arkansas will go to Arkansas sometimes. Pooh Bear, we should have elected to kick off the first half to get the ball back in the second. Completely different game if that's true. Possibly it could have been. Jeff says that's the long distance lob. How in the world could he not get position on that? And where the hell was the safety? That's my question too, because that ball was in the air for like 30 seconds. So to me, there should have been the safety should have been over there with him. That ball had more flight miles than Southwest. Nevada County Hog says, here we go again. Yeah. But we going to I think we're gonna hold them out, man. I just think we're gonna bend but not break. We're gonna bend but not break. Smoke Baby FA01 says just like that, no safety, and he couldn't get in front of him to get the ball. Yeah. I mean, I would like to see with the ball that was lofted like that, man, you have all day to get in position on that. That was not as well played as it could have been, for sure.
It definitely wasn't. I mean, he was holding him too.
Right. But it's one of those things. Do we've let him down there, 3 times, 4 times now? We've held him to field goals. So if we can do it again, we will we're okay. We just can't give up a touchdown. And we'll be all right. Smoke Baby said, we getting bullied as usual. A lot of times, yes, we do get bullied. We need another takeaway, another turnover. Okay, we're back.
Came in with 48 seconds to go in the second quarter and has been their quarterback since. Pump fakes. Still on his feet. Inside the 20, down to the 18-yard line, making something out of nothing. Bradley Shaw finally drags him down, but a gain of 7.
Yeah, and the decision-making by Ashton Daniels there, instead of waiting and sitting back in the pocket, he tucks it, makes a decision, gets downfield, breaks a tackle, and now it puts you in second and short. It's what this offense needs to be in order to stay efficient.
Let's hope not, Tonka. Let's hope not.
Oh, big hole off the left side. Cobb inside the 10, first down Auburn. Steven Dix just hanging on. A 9-yard pickup for Jeremiah Cobb.
Yeah, and right off that left side, you thought this was going to be a touchdown. The way Jeremiah Cobb was able to hit it full steam. Steven Dix Jr. does a great job coming off the block. That's a touchdown saving tackle, but the damage is done, being able to move Auburn's offense first and goal.
140 yards on the ground, a career high for Cobb. Daniel running into some trouble. Spins out, throws on the run to the end zone, right through the hands of Malcolm Simmons.
Auburn avoided disaster right there. Pressure in the face. You got to be able to get rid of it. Jordan Young not able to capitalize on the pressure he was able to send. And Malcolm
He had
Simmons
number 4
right
wide open. My goodness.
Wide open. And Ashton Daniels finds them late, but too late. The damage has been done.
Great call, Monty. Great call, Monty.
Auburn escapes with one there.
Here's Cobb.
Let's go.
Breaks
Get him.
contact, cuts it back. He'll get
There you
it down
go.
to the 5.
There's your fraud. Just
Third
lay
and goal
down.
From there. He and Jeff Rard.
3rd and 4.
I think Jafar just got hurt.
Or 3rd and goal.
Cobb's previous high was 121 yards against Ball State.
3rd down here. I expect you got Cam Coleman in there. Give him an opportunity to go make a play in this ball game. Still got to be able to spy the quarterback as well.
Cobb.
There we go.
It dropped. Larry
There
Worth,
we
the
go.
3rd, comes up from the safety spot to make the play. It's 4th down.
Oh.
Hey, we ain't seen that
Yeah,
man in
I
a
say,
minute.
it's a Larry Worth sighting.
Going to keep their offense on the field.
Oh, they're
Oh, they're going to go for it? All right, big stop right here.
Play right here.
Big stop.
get the ball in Ashton Daniels' hands, rolling out, be able to get a run pass option.
What's up, little Joker?
Hey, little Joker. What's happening, bud?
Flags are down.
Oh, false start.
False start.
Yes, sir.
Against Auburn.
False start on the offense, number 52 and number 42. That's a 5-yard penalty, and it remains 4th down.
I wonder if they go for it again or they going to kick it now since they had to back up.
Ain't no telling.
You remember, you got a new starting center and a new quarterback, and the communication and timing is just a little bit off, which led to a penalty and now a field goal attempt that Bobby Petrino talked about at the end of the 3rd quarter.
That's a big-ass 17-year-old.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Where are they feeding that kid?
That's right. That's farm bread.
This from 26. McPherson's made from 36.
He missed it.
43, and you can add another one.
I was trying to speak it into. I was trying to speak it into existence.
Alex has closed it to a 5-point game.
I appreciate that, little Joker. Appreciate that, bro. Really do.
Arkansas 24-19.
Okay. How about we go over here?
I'll take the field goal. I'll take the field goal.
I will too, man. I will too, because now if we can just go down and score some points, we keep that distance, man, and maybe we can close out a game. Can the Razorbacks close out this game, chat? Put it in there. Let me know. I want to put ones in the chat. I want to hear ones in the chat if you think the Razorbacks can close out this game. Twos in the chat if you think Auburn's going to come back. Ones and twos. Let's go. Tell me what you think. I want to know. I want to know what you think. Little Joker with the one, baby. He knows. He said, Hog's closing this out. We slamming the door.
Tonka's still trolling with the 2.
Tonka, yeah. Arky Joe with all his 2s. All right. I ain't even let you guys on the show at the end. You are now fired.
Negativity, man.
Nisha, it was ones if you think Arkansas is going to close out this game in the 4th quarter, or 2 if you think Auburn is going to come back and take it from us.
Come on, Ken Ray. Come on now. What happened to all that positivity?
Yeah, man. You was riding strong with us at halftime. What happened? Nisha said 1.5. Nisha, look, come on. Nisha,
she on the fence.
Why you always got to be like right down the middle? You know you love me, Niche. You got to give me a 1. Roll with me. Come on, girl.
Joe Cool said, I know how this movie ends. I've seen Avengers Endgame.
Yeah, that's a good one. Nevada County Hall with the 1. There's my girl. I see. She just needed me to give her a little bit of encouragement. DG ain't cooked. He's sitting there trying to. Yeah, man. I don't know why Ken Ray, he hasn't took off and tried to run much at all. It is kind of concerning.
Hey, but I like seeing him dropping dimes on the field.
You're right. I ain't gonna bitch about that because he done dropped 2 dimes to Rohan Jones, boy. I don't know why we don't use him more, to be honest. It's like we find something that works, and then all of a sudden we're like, okay, we won't do that again. It worked. Hey, and you guys have done great, man. We broke our record today. We're at 33 likes. Can we get to 40 before the game's over with? Can we get to 40? Is that possible? Can you soldiers?
Is it possible?
Can you soldiers get us to 40 likes before this game is over? We got 23 people on YouTube watching right now. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button and let's get to 40 likes. This is an all-time high for us. We appreciate y'all. We got looks like 3 or 4 people on X right now. If you're over on X, pop over real quick during a commercial break, and we going back to the game right now. And
is my volume on?
No. And,
touchdown.
And now it is. And
he's carried it 6 times for only
and come give us a like.
In averaging 7 yards a carry, has rushed for 590 yards on the season, but against this stout Auburn front, hadn't been a whole lot of room for either he or Washington. He'll
There's a
fake it
play
to
fake.
Washington. Green underneath.
Oh,
And
yeah. He had wide open, too.
Sharp didn't have much of a chance to catch that one.
There's Tuffy. What's happening, Tuffy?
Yeah, timing seemed a little bit off on that.
Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. I know you subscribed already.
He's going towards the sideline to give him some space to run after the catch, and that just didn't happen there.
And you right, Tuffy.
Little toss to Washington. Tried to hurdle the man, couldn't do it. Champ Anthony getting his job done on the back end.
Here we go. We behind the chains.
Third down and about 7.
These third and longs is what we don't need.
Look at the attempted hurdle by Mike Washington. He gets up and over, but Champ Anthony does a great job keeping his eyes up and bringing down Mike Washington one-on-one.
We need to convert
Third
this.
down is where Auburn has been really good at. And here's that blitz look. You got all these guys at the line of scrimmage.
Look how soft that coverage is.
Now 8 of them at the line of scrimmage.
There it is. There it is.
C.J. Brown.
There we go.
There you go, CJ. That away.
Pocket that's created right here by this offensive line, being able to sort the blitz, give Taylor Green literally all the time that he needs, and C.J. Brown does the rest in man-to-man coverage.
Offensive line did a good job there. Gave him a clean pocket.
He looked real comfortable in that pocket, too.
Yep.
Washington.
There you go. Go, Washington.
41
A good 4 or 5 yard run by Mike Washington up the middle.
Down carry, picks up close to 5.
Yeah, I already said that, man.
Told you about his passing yards, 239 yards today, but his only rush for 4. Just from a statistical standpoint, 6 straight games with 200-plus passing yards and 50-plus rush yards. That's the second longest streak by an SEC player in the last 2 decades. Dak Prescott had 9 straight games for the Mississippi State Bulldogs in 2014.
Let's go, Taylor. Hands off to Washington for no gain.
Walker the 4th. Boy, bringing up another third
Did you
down.
hear that fan? He said, "What was that?"
Remember, they have been really good.
Yeah.
They're the third best third down team in the country.
Yeah, they execute well, and it's because of the way the offensive line is able to identify pressure looks as well as the athletic ability of Taylor Green, escaping the pocket and extending plays. Expect another pressure look here again, as you got all these guys lined up at the line of scrimmage.
3-man rush, quick throw, and that one's picked off.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Sean Pleasant will take it back for the Auburn touchdown. 48 yards.
Oh, God. There's a flag.
This Auburn defense steps up again. There are multiple flags, but I think we're going to get a blindside block on the return.
Which would negate the touchdown. On the offense.
What?
How do you get a blindside block on the offense?
Touchdown will stand.
What the hell?
Sean Pleasant. His first interception of the season.
Following the change of team possession, personal foul, illegal blindside block on Arkansas number 55.
How is there a blindside block on the off?
Penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal on the try.
What?
You're going to see all these guys are mugged up here to create the same look that Taylor Green just saw on the last third down. But then Sean Pleasant playing cover 2. They drop back, able to read the eyes and undercut the receiver.
What
He
blindside
showcases
block?
the soft hands to be able
Where?
to catch it and then take it the distance.
Yeah,
to be able to
I
put
still
the
didn't
Auburn
see
Tigers
that.
up late in the-
And Auburn going to go for 2 here. They bring Ashton Daniels out, shotgun formation. Cobb to his left. As they go for Dos, brought to you by Dos Equis, and yeah, pop the top on that one, boys. 2-point conversion for the Tigers. 27-24.
What the hell?
I don't even know what just happened right there.
Momentum has changed.
I didn't see a blind. How can there be a blindside block on
and then
defense?
you put a stamp on that drive. 2-point conversion, go for Dos. It's all good.
During the Drive into Fall event, get 0% APR financing for up to 72
Sound.
months on select Ram 1500 models. Welcoming back the legendary Hemi
I'm
V8
trying to
and backed
promote
by a
these
10-year
Dodge Rams, you know?
Yeah. They ain't giving us no money, so they don't get no promotion. Oh, my goodness.
They are more than welcome to give us some money, though.
Yes. I will pretend I like Dodge for a paycheck. Man, is that the ultimate Arkansas? Will Arkansas right there? We had a way. We always and look, we down to that dreaded 3-point 3 points. So, can we shake it off and regain composure? Oh, Pooh Bear said the same thing. Does Taylor shake this
Green
off,
right now.
or does crash
There's
and
no
burn?
way.
Who said to bench Green?
Why would you bench
Yeah,
Taylor
I don't know.
Green?
I don't know that you could bench him now because I wouldn't trust KJ to come in this situation in this environment. And he's not really played that bad. He just misread. That was a good defense. Little Joker said we about to score a touchdown, and I agree. I think we are too.
So one play makes Taylor Green play like trash the whole game?
Yeah, no. He's made some spectacular throws today. I had to smoke, baby. I had to give you a little resistance on that one, bro. Because he has predominantly had a pretty clean pocket all day long to throw the ball. But he has,
Taylor Green is not 0-8 in one possession games. Don't forget he played the game last year when we won Tennessee, got taken out on the final drive.
Yeah, right, Jeff. Did someone tell Taylor it wasn't the third quarter? Don't panic yet. It's not over yet. You go with the sound back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was reading.
It's what they want to do.
Hogs will get the football back, and Taylor Green, the senior, now in his second year under Bobby Petrino in this offense, transferring in from Boise State. Well, he's just got to flush that, I would think. And that, how hard or easy is that?
It's not that easy because it just happened. The other aspect is the game plan that Bobby Petrino is trying to implement. He doesn't have the opportunity to do so because the time of possession and the number of plays that Arkansas has run hasn't.
Little Joker knows. He knows what's going on.
Auburn defense has not given up.
Bobby in him. He in that butt right now.
Arkansas sitting on that number currently.
There it is.
Blake just kind of sat down in that little zone area, and Green able to find him for a pickup of 16.
Good pass to bounce back.
It's a great strike.
I mean, the polls winning Arkansas 82 to Auburn 18. So
being able to deliver the next one as intentional and forcefully as Taylor.
y'all and the Bears still got faith.
Tigers bringing 4. Razorbacks go to the air again and find Omega Blake. You lost the football.
No, he was down.
Smith with it. He's inside the 40 down to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back turnovers by this Tiger defense.
I think he was down.
Turned by the defense, first down.
Xavier Atkins again right in the middle of this play.
Are you serious?
That's what this Auburn defense does. They feast on opportunities. You had the pick six last drive. Now you're going to get a Xavier Atkins being able to punch the ball loose from the backside.
Yep,
And
it was
Sylvester
out.
Smith, he was practicing for this earlier. Was able to capitalize and put the Auburn offense back on the football field.
Well, can't put that on Taylor.
No, that's not on Taylor.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays
Arkansas.
can be ineffective.
Oh, let me
Switch to Mr. Clean Foam
change
Bath
that.
Magic
Shut up,
Eraser.
woman.
Add water to effortlessly cut through 100% of soap, scum, and grime.
Taylor's been, that's not on Taylor. But what I am pissed off is Arkansas has just proven to us again they still cannot handle success. If you have success, they find a way to screw it up. We have to, this is just crazy. I don't know what the deal is. Every week, they play a quarter or two of good football, and then they shit the bed in the other 2 quarters. And, it's getting old, man. It's getting old. Right there, you said it, Wu Pig Honcho. I mean, I want to put that on the screen. We can never get out of our own way. That is exactly what the problem is. Our biggest hurdle is ourselves in every game we play. Absolutely insane. Jeff says, I'm telling you, you have to understand we have heartbreaks. Arkansas needs to change the mascot from Razorbacks to the Heartbreakers. That's for sure. Because every time they give you hope, they kick you right between the legs. What say you, Monty?
Well, we've scored more points on Auburn than anybody else has this season.
Yep. But it looks like that is going to give us another one of those dreaded L's. But the game's not over. We will see. It's not over, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. We fixing to learn today. Boss Hog says the fans need to stop watching. We can't do that, Boss Hog, because then they wouldn't watch us, and then we wouldn't have nobody here to help us get a good stream going.
Reynolds Razorback Stadium, where things
And
have
we
gotten
back.
quite chilly for the Razorbacks. Back-to-back turnovers, one a pick six, and now a fumble sets up Ashton Daniels in this offense. Xavier Sorey in on that tackle, but Daniels takes it down.
Now let's see, like Jeff said, let's see if this defense just gives up now.
Auburn defense, they have carried the weight this season. And
Well, Arky Joe, I mean, that's not on Bobby's offense. That was on Omega for dropping the ball, man. The offense was moving until then.
I think this is going to be kind of the norm for him from here on out.
Absolutely. He's one of the most dynamic linebackers in the country. And he's making his presence known here for Auburn's defense today.
Going with Cobb, tries to cut it back, but slips on
And
his
I
turf.
said in the beginning of the game, whoever had the less turnovers or whoever did the most with the turnovers you got was going to win this game. And here we go.
45 yards on the ground.
3rd and 5, I wouldn't be surprised if this is an area that Hugh Freeze would want to hand the ball back off to Jeremiah Cobb.
Here's the thing, though. Is it on Bobby or is it on the player?
See how much he can get you.
That's on the players, I think. I mean, you can't blame Bobby for that. He had to play. He had the right play. The player didn't hold on to the ball.
Outside and covered well by Arkansas.
Well, at least we're going to hold him to a field goal.
See if he wants to keep the offense out here on the field. He's kind of in that gray area. And he will keep the offense out there on a 4th down, and let's call it 5.
I mean, I can see your point, Boss Hog,
Now here comes the kicking team.
because you are right.
the defense is playing leaps and bounds better than they have all year.
Was comfortable in.
I mean, they are holding them to field goals, but
46.
I mean, they're only going to have a 6-point lead
right,
on this.
right. If they make it.
On the way, and it just does get over the crossbar.
And of course he makes it.
How about his day? He made from 36, 23, 43, 26, and now 47. A 5 field goal.
Man, anybody got this kicker on their
4
fantasy team?
Right.
And their close loss to Missouri last week.
You're right, Boss Hog. It is going to wind up ultimately being on the head coach because he's the boss. But
Kickers have to have on a wet surface.
at some point, you got to hold the players accountable.
And then obviously sends it through the upright.
You know, Coach Freeze, we asked him about Alex and where his mind was after that disappointment, and he said, nobody cares more.
But we can still win this game with the touchdown.
Oklahoma's got 10, almost.
Just totally upset about it. But man,
Ole
talk
Miss
about
is
a
losing
story of redemption
or winning. Sorry,
flushing things. I would say that Alex, his journey, his health issues, all that, and he's still out here trying to win games for a school he loves.
With a smile on his face while doing it as well. Well deserved with his performance so far in this game.
Still just a 6-point game, though. I mean,
last time I checked, FSU was blowing out
37
Memphis.
points a game. One of the
Imagine
most
that.
high-powered offenses in the country. They have just coughed it up on back-to-back possessions. And this game has turned in the last 10 minutes because of these.
Yeah.
2 minutes left. South Florida's up 31-26.
I agree, Tonka.
Taylor Green, and then taking the distance with the ball in his hands. He's extremely dangerous. And then your number one go-to target, Omega Blake, has the ball knocked out by Xavier Atkins, and Sylvester Smith able to add some yardage onto it. It's a completely different ball game.
And they're going to have to call a timeout.
Well, you don't want.
Jesus.
Come on, you just come.
Sideline. The Arkansas Razorbacks need a timeout.
Can't be wasting timeouts.
There must have been some miscommunication. You typically don't see that after a kick. And being able to be kind of confused, that causes issues for you offensively.
Let's go down to Morgan.
All right, Boss Hog.
Staff told us the 3 times we've covered them this year, but specifically in the coaching change through the transition, teammates look to Taylor Green, and guys, despite the lows that they faced in these last 2 drives, his teammates continue to look for him. He is a model of consistency, showing no emotion and eager to bounce back.
See his numbers today for Taylor Green, 13 of 19, 271. Again, big plays. They have been the MO for this offense all year long, and they'll perhaps need a couple of more along the way this afternoon. Down 6, 6:23 to play. Trying to set up a little wide receiver screen, and that went nowhere. I'm going to say it again, but it's Atkins again, right in the middle of the field. And this guy has been unbelievable today.
Ball magnet, see ball, get ball, reads the screen, undercuts Kittler trying to get to him, and then obviously gets to the point of attack and make his presence felt. Another TFL you can add into the
Second for 13. We cannot take these losses.
There's that same
I
look
just don't
again.
even have words.
All of these guys.
Green out over the 30 to the 32, so at least you got a manageable
About time we
third
get a
down.
manageable third down.
And chasing him down for another tackle, but a pickup of 10 for Taylor Green.
Yeah, and that's where Taylor Green's so special. There are 3 different defenders for Auburn that thought they were going to get a sack on him or at least get him down. He's still able to pick up 10 yards, and that's what he does well on third down as he gets in 3rd and 3. This is pressure territory for DJ Durkin, and expect Xavier Atkins to be that spy guy over the top.
Washington. Big collision, ball comes out again.
The ball came out
Atkins
while he
there
was
to
on the
meet him.
ground. Quit making a big
They're gonna
deal
say he
about
was
it. God,
down.
I hate commentators sometimes.
Yeah, Champ Anthony coming from that safety position, able to put a hat right on the shoulder along with Xavier Atkins to stop the forward progress of Mike Washington.
Four-man rush. Green steps up, fires, and that one is picked off.
Jesus Christ.
Pleasant again. His second today, his second in the fourth quarter, and Auburn in business again in 3 consecutive turnovers by Arkansas.
Okay, at this point.
Yeah, here's Rayshawn Pleasant playing that cover 2 look again at the bottom of your screen. He's able to sink back with nobody pressuring him underneath and then undercut.
That dude was in triple coverage. Why would you throw that ball there?
That's exactly how you teach it. If you don't have a threat, then you get back and go. And Rayshawn Pleasant, what soft hands he's able to possess.
3
Second
white
interception
jerseys.
of the day. And that's been the story of the game in the second half, is Auburn making some big plays defensively. Team.
Handoff goes to Cobb, wrapped up by Quincy Rhodes. +6 in the turnover margin this season. Boy, they were just more the word, but horrendous in that department last year. -9. Ooh, that'll get you beat.
Yeah, big time. Being able to force 3 takeaways in this game, that helps you win games, conversely.
You're right.
They
Well,
get it to Cobb out in the flat. Tries to hit the brakes, and he is walloped at the 31-yard line by Caleb Wooden, the former Auburn Tiger. Julian Neal also over there. 3rd down and a couple, though.
It's a great play call there by Hugh Freeze, being able to get his back in space and utilizing the screen game so the ball gets out of Ashton Daniels' hand very well. 3rd down for this Arkansas defense. We haven't seen much pressure looks, but you would imagine this late in the game, they got to try to force some pressure to be able to force Ashton Daniels to make a mistake.
Here's Cobb. He is wrapped up at the line. Twisted around. That should be, it's going to be close to the
they're
line
going
to
to
gain.
get 4th down.
Gerard able to wrap him up. Big number 95 at 390 pounds. It's going to be 4th down and about a yard. Here come the big boys.
It looks like his progress is, whenever he touches the ground, is further.
Yeah, it's close. It's like almost at the 28.
Yeah, I think it's at the line to gain. And you're going to take a closer look at this as he gets spun around. His leg finally goes down. That ball.
His knee's at like the 29, but
Yeah.
the balls
He ain't playing like it today, Mo. Hog Wild Podcast. He ain't playing like it today.
Arkansas may actually give the referees time to go back and review that spot. It's another look again. As he's getting spun around, the leg goes down. The ball is well past the 29-yard line. Surprised they're not reviewing this spot.
So Daniels will go under center. All the big boys are in this one. Handoff right side, and that should be good enough for the 1st down. They go with, of course, Jeremiah Cobb. And they will move the chains. Cobb. We thought this might be a game that he got 25, 30 carries. Well, he is trending in that direction. He is at 26 carries for 149 yards.
It's been a day for him, and And it's not over. Expect him to still get the boatload these last 2 minutes.
Cobb again working that left side and stays on his feet to the 25. Almost broke out of there. But that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. Arkansas with 1 timeout remaining. They are down 6, but turnovers have been their Achilles heel today. We've seen a couple.
Everybody still wanting Bobby, though.
Mm-hmm. Where's all them Bobby faithfuls? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Same old. Every day. At least next Saturday we get to stream the basketball game. We get a break from these guys. I'm going to say I don't see another win on this schedule, bro. I don't see another win. I don't see a win at all from here on out. We just can't get out of our own way. We are our biggest enemy. Crazy. We said, oh, turnover Taylor Green is his new name. B. Hall said, I'm just done with it all. I'm done with football, moving to basketball. I will not be joining any talks here on out about football. Yeah, it's definitely hard to talk about them. And it looks like...
Damn, B-Hole's so mad he changed his name back to B-Hole.
He did. That's how you know he mad. Tonka Ty said, let's give it up to the offensive genius that scored 3 whole points in the second half against a defense that is good, not great. Yeah, we played a better defense last week in A&M and scored more points. Hey, there's a newbie in here. Mr. Bra 1982. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We appreciate you coming through. Turnover Green back in full form. Yeah. We got the last year Taylor Green. He just be like, I was just fooling. I'm not nowhere near Heisman stuff. Little Joker said, A. Cuff and Thomas real as advertised. Boy, you ain't saying no lies there. Uh-oh. Mo said, I think I might do a quick reaction show tonight around 5 or 6 to hear the excuses.
Mo, people still want Bobby Petrino, man. Oh.
He said, all
Do
Bobby
we need
needs
sound to watch this?
All Bobby needs is defense, right?
Off right side. Cobb tried to break a tackle, couldn't do it. Caleb Wooden in there again to make a tackle. Boy, Caleb now with 11 stops today, facing his old teammates. He and Larry Worth on that back end been involved in a bunch of collisions today.
Yeah, and Wooden's making his presence felt, hanging on for dear life on Jeremiah Cobb, and then Larry Worth trying to clean him up, get them down to give them opportunity.
You know what's sad, Sarge, is our secondary has more tackles this year than our linebackers.
Yeah.
Woods' brother, of course, outstanding player at Auburn.
In this game.
He was a 4th-round pick by the Packers. What do you make of Ashton Daniels in his 2 quarters and change today? His first time playing for the Tigers.
He's done a decent job. He was asked to basically manage, able to hit the downfield shot to Eric Singleton and making that big play, and then utilizing his legs in the run game. But Jeremiah Cobb has been kind of the story in the second half for this offense to stay consistently moving and getting points on the board, and then Alex McPherson capping off the rest.
Can somebody save us? Can somebody save us?
Left side and driving down to the 20-yard line. Larry Worth again in there to make the play. This clock will continue to run on 4th down.
Who's going to make a big play to save us? Can we block this field goal and run it back for a touchdown?
No, they're going to go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Timeout.
4th and 2? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you? And we're out of timeouts, so they're going to run the clock all the way down.
Pearson back out there.
Make it a 2-possession game.
The last time an Auburn field goal kicker connected on 6 field goals in a game, it was Daniel Carlson against LSU in 2016. He hit 6 against those Tigers. Alex McPherson today, 5 out of 5 from 36, 23.
All we can hope for right here, Sarge, is if he misses it.
Yep, or a block.
Or
Severe
block.
health issues, just fought his way to get back onto this
Here we
team.
go. Here we go.
Last week. Again, Hugh Freeze telling us he was in tears last week over the performance.
Bobby Petrino. Say it with me, Sarge. Bobby
Petrino
is
not the answer.
By Alex McPherson. It's been incredible, remarkable to see.
Get
Get a chance here again to go do something that hasn't happened in almost 10 years. But more importantly, give his team an opportunity to take a 2-score lead late in this game.
The spot will be at the 27. A 37-yard attempt is on the way.
Oh, and he snuck it in. It's over.
What a day for Alex McPherson. Give him the game ball. It is a 2-possession game with 1:06 to play.
That may have been the fastest operation to be able to kick the ball and execute it that I've seen. As soon as the ref blew the whistle in, the ball was snapped, and then Alex McPherson does the rest. And what an incredible job and game plan implemented
Yeah.
by this Auburn Tiger offense
Little
and
joker.
defense.
That's
Capped
for
off
sure.
with the special team showing up in a big way.
Hey, listen, if you're a sports fan, this is why you love sports. Stories of redemption,
yes.
and courage, and
Little
all
joker
that goes
said,
into
I'm
it.
like Hank
That guy
Hill.
right
Damn it, Bobby.
there is the epitome of that.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm not getting the job now.
Yeah.
So if you're Arkansas right now, again, you're just trying to snap this 5-game skid and thought maybe you came in against a wounded Auburn team and you just gifted them 3 turnovers, 3 extra possessions in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, just right after this, Ken Ray, I'll drop that link. I'll get you guys coming in.
They need an explosive play here from Rodney Hill. Takes it right back up the middle, close to the 30-yard line. 1:01 to play, no timeouts left.
You guys just start coming in, and we'll switch over here as soon as the game's over.
They got to score quick, fast, and in a hurry to try to prepare for an onside kick and get the ball back, try to score again.
Auburn just trying to hold on, snap their 4-game losing streak, which is all conference games. Down the middle, and this
It's
one is
picked
intercepted.
off. Yay. That a way to finish it, Taylor.
Or Falston comes up with the interception, and the celebration is on.
All right, let's go talk about this.
Taylor Green just overshoots his intended receiver. Don't make a play.
So tired of this dog
What's
shit.
to talk about?
All right. Okay. Listen. let's remember we still live, and this is family atmosphere. So I know we angry, but let's just call it like we see it. It was absolute Arkansas. was that four interceptions now? Or 3 interceptions, 2 fumbles?
That was 3 interceptions and 2 fumbles.
5 turnovers. 5 turnovers. Can you say it with me? 5 turnovers.
In a matter of 10 minutes, man.
Yeah. We took the game and we said, now you just said you weren't coming on shows no more, B Hall. I knew you were lying.
No, I'm not.
No, hey, Sarge. Didn't I tell y'all? That's before we get off. I said, don't be crying in the second half. Don't come on here crying. 'Cause I told you we left 14 points out on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not say that.
You were right again.
Oh, what y'all say? Oh, we up 21-10. I said, no, this ain't number 1 possession game.
Yeah.
And it's sad they got half of their points off of field goals.
Yeah. 6 of them. 6 field goals. Their field goal
That's what I'm
kicker.
saying. They got half of their points.
Their field goal kicker had as much points on himself as we did as a team. Let that sink in for you.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm finna let.
But no, man, we don't deserve to win, man.
No, we don't. Absolutely not. I agree with you 100%. And we don't deserve to win a game the rest of this year. We need to go 0 and whatever. How many games we got left? 4.
4.
Yeah, 0 and 4.
No member of Hogs Anonymous.
That's it. Telling you, this is absolutely just unacceptable. Joe G, tell us something.
I mean, it's hard to say something positive.
Yeah, I don't care. Just keep it clean. Just keep it clean. I don't care what you say. There, positivity, negative. I mean, it is what it is.
I'll do this. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna be negative. I'm not gonna be positive. I'm gonna tell the truth. And if you find it negative, then that's on you. If you find it positive, that's on you. 4 weeks ago, I said there's a reason that nobody wants Bobby Petrino as a head coach. And that's because he's got a one-track mind. He sees the game one way. He is incapable of changing. And there's a reason that not a single division, not a Division I, a Power 5 or Power 4 now football team hasn't even called this man or put him into a consideration as a head coach. I hope that Razorback Nation wakes up and sees that if you hire this man, this is exactly what you're going to get every single weekend. Stop blaming Sam Pittman, because this is the same thing we've been doing for 2 years now, and Bobby's been 100% in control of the offense. This is what you get. This is what Razorback fans ask for. So y'all smile. Enjoy being losers.
Yeah, I mean, what are we going to do? All right, B-Hall, keep it clean, but say your piece.
Joe G, why you always talk about one person, bro? No, what you do, what you do is you fire that whole damn staff and you get rid of everybody on that team. Bobby, kiss your ass goodbye. 100-year check, kiss your ass goodbye. It's time to clean out the house.
I just said
everybody.
keep it clean.
I'm tired of this. I am keeping it clean. I
No.
ain't talking no F-bomb.
B-Hole, I agree 1,000% with you.
Yeah. I at this point I say the same thing, and just they all got to go. We got to take and burn it down. It needs to be burnt down and rebuilt.
I'm gonna be honest. Whoever they hire next, I'm not going to expect anything better. I'm gonna expect the same till somebody shows me something different.
Yeah. Yeah. Ken Ray.
Man, I really don't have too much to say, but I mean, we seen who they've been the whole season. The whole season. I'm just ready for a new coach to come in. I'm gonna keep watching the game. I'm just ready for a new coach to come in.
Yeah.
That's all.
At this point, it's just comedy to watch this team.
Yep.
And I will say this: We are who they say we are. They are who they say we are. And you old folks know who I'm talking about.
Facts.
Dennis Green, baby.
Yes, sir. We are a dumpster that is on fire floating down a flooded river with no particular place to be. So this is
playoffs.
Yeah. Win? What do you mean win? We don't win.
I want to win
We
the whole
play
cold
to
beer.
lose the game. We play to lose the game.
Yeah. Good Lord. All right, Tonka. Tell us what you think.
Well, first off, I need to remind everyone that unlike the rest of you, I am not a Razorback fan. So actually enjoyed watching this game. This was a fun game to watch. It really was. Arkansas, guys, you should be proud of your defense. They showed up today. Your 11 Make-A-Wish kids showed up and showed out a little bit today. That deserves a round of applause. That's the first game all year that they showed up. From the second quarter on, they were there making plays as best they could. You got a pick six. You got some sacks today. That's something y'all ain't never had, and I can't tell you when. So that's something good. Okay, hang on to that. Relish that. Don't worry about the score. Score is the score. Don't worry about that. Offensively, Arkansas did some things and then they did some bad things. They do that every game, right? But at the end of the day, there is one central truth about the Arkansas Razorbacks. Arkansas will 100% find a way to snatch defeat out of the jaws of victory every single time. So put down the Kool-Aid next year, right? Put down the Kool-Aid and just know it don't matter who's at the helm. It don't matter. Arkansas will find a way to snatch defeat out of the jaws of victory. And just be happy with that. And if it don't make you happy, then I have a lot of slots open in my Razorbacks Anonymous Club to help fans with their addiction to this really bad drug called Arkansas football.
I'm a new member.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. We love you.
I have a feeling that you're going to get a whole new roster built here pretty soon. Roger, we will be. Yes, I will be on the Hog Wild podcast for the Basketball Monday for sure. And we'll see you there. But appreciate you coming through today. Appreciate everybody. We got up to 39 likes. If we could hit that 40 like mark before we quit the stream, somebody just hit that like button that hasn't come through yet, and hit that like button. Get us to 40. That'd be awesome. We feel your pain. We are angry with you. This is not a sunshine pumping podcast. We will not say there is no moral victory. Nothing in this game today is a moral victory. We just plain out played terrible all the way. You know, you could say the defense, yeah, okay, we held them to field goals, but that wasn't to an offense that isn't very good. And they still come in our house and beat us. Because there it is, 40 likes. Thank you, whoever that 40th like was. Appreciate you very much. The problem is we have to put up with this for 4 more games. You know, at the end of the day, 4 more games. Hog Wild, I know you want to vent some. Let it go, bro. Let it go.
What you mean?
I know you
I already said it.
Okay.
I said it in 2 words, dog.
41. There you go, baby. You guys keep it going. You got the barracks hot today. So Scout King, I don't even know what to say, man. I mean, I don't even know what to say. So I'm gonna turn it over to you and let you say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, let him answer.
Well, you already know what I'm gonna say. Y'all, I told you from the beginning, Bobby Petrino wasn't my friend. He was on the docket. Y'all remember me saying that from day one. Soon he got the job, the internship. All right. But what we seeing here, folks, is a major talent deficiency at the University of Arkansas, from the coaches on down to the players, staff, probably even all the way down to the water boy and people to cut the grass.
I feel you. Everybody must go. The blue light special. They on sale like Kmart.
Yeah, man. Like I say, somebody got to come here and clean this place up. And I mean, I want the job because I think I can come here and clean it up.
Oh, you in that job.
But I mean, I want the job. But hey, y'all
Hey,
laughing at me,
bro,
but
and right now,
y'all laughing.
Right
I'm
now,
the only
bro.
one been talking about getting this job for the past 2.5 years because nobody ain't gonna want to touch the job. Y'all might well hire me.
Yeah. Hey, is your resume up there? Did you send your resume in?
No. Y'all
Well, then how they gonna hire you if you didn't
That's what's
say?
gonna happen. Yeah, easy. Sam Pittman got hired by the players by word of mouth. Shit, they watching. They gonna say, well, who this Scout King guy? Let's give him a chance. He only got a $1.5 million buyout. Yeah, we'll take that chance.
Man, they gonna show up at your house with a straight jacket.
Man. Hey, this is the sad thing about it.
Hey, we got a new subscriber. Appreciate you, Tracer.
This is the sad thing about it. They just show you. Y'all think I'm probably delusional for keep saying this, but see, I'll be the type of head coach that'll do everything that y'all will want to see done in a game. I'm into a game. I'm about winning the game. That's what the difference between Hugh Freeze and Bobby Petrino today. He pulled his quarterback soon. He seen the deficiency. Hey, it's time to put this other guy in. See, Bobby Petrino should have did the same thing with KJ. Let's give the other guy some run and see what he got going on today.
You know, and that was said earlier in the game, and I know we Hog Wild pushed back on that a little bit, but at this point, why not? Why not? Why are you not giving these? Why are you not giving these freshmen and backups some playing time? Because what's it gonna hurt? We ain't winning now.
Nothing. But see, you gotta have that attitude from the jump. Cause like I say, bro, we only had 12 games this season. So you gotta have a certain mindset to win every game out and do whatever it takes to win every game out. You don't wait till you have to press to do the job. You gotta have that type of. That's just like when Nick Saban made his decision in the national championship to turn the team over to freshmen. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but we don't have a coach with big enough peanuts to do that.
You talking to him right now, Sarge? Duh.
Hey, Scout King, I've just got one question. Let's pretend Arkansas hires you. Okay? You're the head coach. Who are you going to hire to coach your quarterbacks? Who are you going to hire to coach your offensive line? Who are you going to hire to coach your tight ends? Who are you going to hire to coach your running backs? Wait, I'm not done. Who are you going to hire to coach your tight ends? Then who are you going to hire to be your offensive coordinator? Who are you going to hire to be your defensive coordinator? Who are you going to hire to coach your defensive line? Who are you going to hire to coach your defensive backs? Who are you going to hire to coach your safeties? Who are you going to hire to coach your linebackers? Because you see, in order to be a head coach, you have to be plugged in to the coaching world in college athletics. You have to know dudes to call dudes to come coach with you.
All right, this what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. You ask me a question.
Well, hold on. And the other thing you need to do is hire somebody to teach them how to hold on to the damn ball.
Yeah. Hey, that was just a good defensive play, guys.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, what I'm gonna do, like I say, I'm gonna have my contacts. I'm gonna be able to get in contact with whoever I need to get in contact with. But at the same time, when I come on the board, it's all Arkansas in. See what I'm saying? Y'all be wanting to see all Arkansas in. I would bring all Arkansas back into the state for real.
Hey, Tracer
That's
says.
what I do. When you talking about who I need to bring in, I'm gonna
Tracer
bring in.
says,
Hey,
"I'll do it. I can hold a clipboard and look important." That's all.
Listen,
That's all you need to
hey,
be a coach on the Arkansas Razorbacks.
hey. Nah, listen. Darren McFadden will probably be my running backs coach. Barry Lundy would be my offensive coordinator. I will get guys in as former Arkansas players to bring this an all-way Arkansas show. Cause it'll take somebody like me to go and make all this stuff happen that we've been thinking like brainstorming about. It would be me to bring that around. And guess what? I'm not gonna tolerate none of this bullshit that been going on. We're gonna bring back the
Well,
state.
I
150,000 a year. I'm
support
your
you,
D-backs
Scout King.
coach.
At this point,
I
too,
support you,
man.
Scout King.
Hey, I need a job, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
I know, but yeah, everybody want a job, but see, guess what?
Hey, I'll cut grass, man.
You gotta be cut out to do the job.
I cut
cut out to do the job.
Hey, I cut 5 acres of grass twice a week at my house. I can cut grass like nobody's business, bro. I even bring my own lawnmower. I'll bring my own lawnmower.
I know.
And I had to work range defense in a semi-pro league. So where else you going to go to get an Arkansas defensive coordinator?
Listen. That's not a bigger problem as you think. Talking Tide.
Hudson Clark, he says.
I ain't gonna get Hudson. I'm gonna get Hudson Clark. We got. But nah, man, this stuff gotta go and stop. Cause like I say, what we finna see here in the next 30 days, and see what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen with our choice?
It's gonna be before 30 days. It's gonna be before 30 days.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the next 2 weeks.
I'm just saying, bro. Just saying the next 30 days. With it after the Missouri game.
Hey,
just
Scout King.
Missouri game.
Scout King. Hawk fan Shane says, all right, Scout King, bring on James Franklin. Call him up tonight. Get your boy in here. We ready.
I ain't gonna call him just yet. Because if I call, see, y'all gonna be shocked. If Dre Frank not coach, y'all see me up there, don't be surprised. Because I told you this before he even got fired. Why you think I was hollering his name? And everybody was talking to me crazy, like, what, James? Who? Oh, the guy that went forward 21 and matchups. Now you see that, it might be, but I don't even care about James Franklin right now. I want the job after all this stuff blow up in our face. All I'm asking is for give me my one shot. I don't care if it's 3 years from now, 4 years from now. Just give me my shot. And y'all will be shocked that I will probably do a better job than all these so-called qualified chumps.
I will tell you this. You coming in, because the bar is set really low right now. So, I mean, if you come in and won 3 games, you doing better than these jokers we got right now.
Nah, bro. I'm coming in like a young Nick Saban. That's why I be coming in with the new process.
Where you gonna start recruiting? Where you gonna recruit at, Scout?
Nah, bro. I'm gonna record right here in the state I live in the state of Arkansas.
Then we definitely only gonna win 2 games a year.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all,
you're gonna have to recruit outside of Arkansas.
I know that. I know how to recruit, but I'm gonna get my boys in state. Boys in state.
All right. If you keep the homegrown talent, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'll get my boys in state. We gonna get our 15, 16 guys. That's why I say it's about talent evaluation. You gotta know what you're looking at in a player.
Okay, let me ask you this.
No players up there now.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Who if you take over the job, who's your homegrown talent quarterback that you're gonna play right here in Arkansas? Who you recruiting to be your quarterback out of Arkansas?
Well, it's what year we talking about?
Right now. Right now. You take the job next year at the end of the season. Scout King gets the job. Who's your quarterback that's in Arkansas right now?
If what you call available, I'm at least get 2 of them. The next 2 hottest that we got.
Who
I
is it?
know Kane Archer gonna be one. Kane Archer gonna be one of them.
Kane
Out
Archer
of
ain't gonna
Greenwood,
play in the SEC.
he gonna be
That
one of them.
man,
What about Grayson?
But I'm gonna go find Grayson. Where he play for? Pulaski Academy.
Conway.
Conway.
Grayson Wilson plays for us.
He plays for us right now. He's on a team right now.
Yeah, third screen. Yeah, he third screen. Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody a shot, bro. You gonna have to show
fourth
that
string.
you ain't qualified to do the job.
So you equal opportunity, bro. You just be like, you're gonna earn a spot.
Listen, everybody had to be
Look,
a person.
he had to set up in the recliner to say this.
No, listen. No, this is what I gotta say. Listen. No, this is real talk. You see that guy down there at Ole Miss? You see how he got his opportunity, didn't you? Did you see how he got his opportunity in coaching?
Talking about Lane Kiffin?
Did y'all see that? Yeah.
No.
Did y'all see how he got his opportunity in coaching? He was
Yeah,
a player, and the coach told him to go in there and put on a goddamn T-shirt and come back as a GA. That was an opportunity, wide open opportunity, from you having pass on to say, hey, you know what? We got a first round draft pick quarterback out here. You can't beat him. Don't put a T-shirt on, and that's the beginning of his whole career coaching. And then at 30 years old, he in a NFL franchise. Come on, man. That's like I say. That's just opportunity. Like I say, that's all I'm asking for is an opportunity and a job y'all think I ain't qualified for, and I can show you that I'm qualified by the wins I put on the field. And I demand, like I say, I know the problems that we have. Y'all won't see none of these fumbling the ball. Y'all won't see none of these dumb plays wasted plays that we running. And the D-backs not turning around to get interceptions, easy stuff. All that stuff will go away with me because I'll harp on that from day one till I get till y'all run me out of there.
Angel says he trying to create the longest yard team. He said need to go to the county jails and make a winning team. He's like Nelly gonna come out there and be a running back.
Hey, Scout Team, for real, I need to figure out a way to get in touch with you so we can set up this fifth and sixth grade coaching game for charity. Me against you.
Yeah, but where you gonna get the fifth graders from? Where you gonna get yours from? Where I'm gonna get mine from?
Well, that's just it. I mean, that's all stuff we got to figure out. Like, are you inside the state of Arkansas?
We ain't trying to get nobody on no list now.
I know they already taken. They own everybody Pop Warner team around here in Little Rock.
Oh, you're in Little Rock? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They you know what I'm saying? They own everybody team from the Wolfpack to Conway, Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
so they get into this Pop Warner.
What y'all need to do is find really schools that don't have football teams, like Mount Vernon, places like that, and then go pick the fifth and sixth graders from them.
Well, I mean, I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? I done did it before for the Arkansas Razorbacks, the little team we had years ago around here years ago. But they kicked me out. They got me away from them because I came on the field and
Lord.
Inspired. No, I inspired the kids to play better. The coaches didn't like that.
Here it comes.
You be too hard on these kids.
Yes. No. I just went in there and told them the truth. You know what I'm saying? And they just believed it, and they went out there and played better. They coaches didn't like what I did. Y'all ain't understand what I'm saying. I went out there and made them play right. The coaches, they regular coaches couldn't make them do nothing.
Yeah, that's too many participation trophies these days, I think. Kind of like the Razorbacks. They trying to out here playing for participation trophy. They ain't playing to win games.
But for real, Scout King, are you on anybody's Discord or anything?
No, I ain't on nothing. I ain't even on social media.
Yeah, you are. You on social media right? You on social media right now?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on Twitter, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, so on and so on.
I feel you on that, Scout King. I feel you on that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I will
I'm not
say
on
this,
nothing.
Scout King. I bet every penny I'll ever make again that you can't do no worse than what we're seeing this year as the head coach at Arkansas.
But exactly. I know y'all think I can't do no work, but guess what? I can do the job, bro. So we talking about football, man. Y'all acting like it take a rocket science to get these boys to get this shit through their thick skull and play football. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it is not that hard. And like I say, it's
Scout
Sarge.
King.
If everybody on this panel, listen. If everybody on this panel had a position and has me as the head coach, I'm gonna be on your head in the meeting and let you know first that you ain't doing your goddamn job. And guess what? If it don't get done ASAP, your ass is gone. We're not gonna play with you.
You gonna have the
Simple
school.
as it's gonna be.
You gonna have the school broke because they gonna be paying so many
Listen,
buyouts.
no, I'm not gonna listen
Scout
to no
King, I love
trustee
you, bro.
telling me about what players to play. I don't care nothing about Lindsey's son or none of that. No, if he qualified to play, he'll be our quarterback. If he's not, I don't care nothing about your money, man. We here to win football games. And so you gonna want to take the money from me? They ain't got nothing to do with us winning a football game. So take your money and shove it up your ass.
Yeah. It's
I love you, Scout King.
I don't see him getting hired. I'm just saying.
But guess what, fella? Since y'all don't like to hear when y'all hear me talk, their head coach talk. So guess what? I'm already in front of the thing. It's no solutions at the University of Arkansas.
Now that's the truest thing you've said since you've been on this show.
There's no solutions,
bro. I
it's
always,
over with.
bro. I listen. I rolled my eyes every time you used to say that, but now they wide open because I believe you. I solely believe that there is no way out of this quagmire that we are in
This
right
is the
now.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
I'm the narrator. Every time y'all hear the show, every time y'all hear the music, y'all hear my voice talking about being the head coach in the Twilight Zone. Till y'all do it.
Yes, sir.
Our boy Fickle's losing 23-0 right now in the second quarter.
Who?
Minnesota's losing to Iowa 24-0 right now.
Ooh.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So basically, everybody that's a head coach candidate for Arkansas is getting blowed out today or losing. They just keeping with the model, the environment here. They're auditioning for Arkansas, so they can't come in as winners. They have to be losers.
James Franklin went in. He's still getting paid, getting to watch all the games. James Franklin's the only winner today.
Yeah, you're right. You right on that.
He got his wings.
Hey, hold on. We got a special guest up in here, and she about to set us all straight right now.
Come on, Miss Kathy.
She gonna debut on my show, the Razorback Recon, for the first time, and it's none other than Miss Kathy. Welcome her, Miss Kathy.
Listen,
we are so glad to have you, Miss Kathy. Tell us what we need to know, Miss Kathy. Set us straight.
Give it to him, Miss Kathy.
Okay, look. I just don't think this team, have you all ever heard of a person who has book sense but no common sense?
Absolutely.
Hey, absolutely. I'm related to one.
Our defense is that this team is like that.
Mm-hmm.
This team got book sense, but they don't have common sense. Now, the defense, we can't do two things good at the same time. It's crazy. You get the defense straight, then the offense starts going to the left. You get the offense straight, then the offense starts going to the left. What are we doing? It's like they just inept.
Miss Kathy preaching. Preach it, Miss Kathy.
They don't have, it's like they good kids, They're good young men, nice young men, but they just don't have the talent.
Yeah.
We have okay. Listen, when you spend so much money on the offensive line, and then you spend 18 scholarships on the offensive line, then you give a whole bunch of money to the wide receivers, then the defense gets nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we have? You can't expect nobody to turn water into wine. That T. Will is not Jesus. Come on here.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have somebody who can be able to play and be able to run the defenses that you trying to. You can't get these people no hard defenses to play. They can't do the easy defenses now.
Right.
So if they can't do the easy stuff now, stuff that's learned in Pee Wee League, so how is this team gonna be able to do anything technical? They cannot. It is impossible. And like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again, this team will not win another game. I'm telling you, this year.
Say it again. I couldn't agree more. That is the perfect take.
It does not matter. The talent who you have is still the same folks.
That's it.
It doesn't matter.
Would you hire me as a head coach of Arkansas?
Man,
would you give me a shot?
Listen, I'll give anybody
Would you give me a shot?
She's trying to answer your question.
Yes, absolutely, Scott King. I'll hire you in a minute. Because why? Because I will hire anybody that's got dog in them. Anybody that's got dog in them, that's who I'm looking for. As an AD, we need an AD who has dog in him. That way he can hire folks who got dog in them. If you ain't got no dog in you, you can't come to Arkansas.
Miss Kathy said, dog recognizes dog.
And we ain't talking about no little chihuahuas neither. Some full-grown dogs.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you like Bugman look here, I ain't gonna call his name. One of the coaches says, look, I love it when I go to a kid's living room and the dad is nowhere to be found. It's just a boy taking care of his mama. He said that's the kind of player I want. Mm-hmm. Why? Because he's taking care of his mama, taking care of his family. He know how to work. He's a dog.
That's right. He's got something to play for.
This coach says that's the kind of guy I'm looking for. Now the kids that got the mama and the daddy, he said, well, that's okay. But the ones that don't have a single parent home, those are the ones you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And so we can't get no dog as a coach because our AD is a wimp. He cheats. He don't want to spend $3 to get something. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
He want them buttons from Miss Kathy.
Can I just put out a little note? So this is a question for everybody probably that need to answer. All right. Everybody know Nick Saban got his thing is defense. Okay, before it's him being the head coach, what is his pedigree? He don't tolerate no BS and he demand a certain standard. If you ain't on that standard, you not go play. And what these kids want to do, play football. They want to get on the field. So that's the type of coach I'm going to be. And I'm talking about, like I say, if Joe G, my offensive coordinator, a tight end coach, I don't care if you got your neck brace on. Guess what? I come over there trouble to karate chop you dead in your neck and tell you to get your mind right.
Hey, if I was your OC, you'd be karate chopping all day long. Don't get me on the offensive side. Don't you do that.
He said, I karate chop. Man, you out your mind.
Scout King's that coach with the Kung Fu grip. Y'all better watch out now.
Boy, I'm saying.
He said, I'm coming through slinging Judy's all day.
Right.
No, this the main thing what Nick Saban said. He said, was you in tour with Lane Kiffin? He said, no, this is what you call ass chewers. We ain't into it. We ain't mad at each other. That's an ass chewing. That's the type of head coach you need.
Yeah, I
Somebody
want it.
give you an ass chewing.
I want that coach that when Taylor throws that interception, he grab him by the face mask and be shaking his head. What are you doing, son? What are you doing? Get your head out your behind.
Yep.
And that's what we don't have right now.
Right.
And I have seen it.
Also,
I've seen it. I've watched games. Me and Hog Wild have watched
Point
tape.
at the bench.
Yeah.
Point at the bench and say, come on, next up.
Now, why is it that the Auburn coach that's waiting on a peak slip takes his 5-star wannabe quarterback out the game and puts in his backup, and we can't do the same thing? If you throwing interceptions, bro, get off the field. At this point, what is it going to hurt to see KJ get a little burn? Why are we not letting him get a little burn?
Cause listen, that's ego. I don't have no ego as a head coach. I'm trying to win if I got 30 games to play at Arkansas, guess what? I'm gonna try my best to do everything, every game. If I got 30 games to coach at Arkansas, I'm gonna bring everything out the box every week to try to win. Y'all gonna say, hey man, we can't be mad up. He left everything out there on the floor.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna make this statement right now. You call me crazy if you want. I don't care. I guarantee you that if the defensive coordinator on the other side, the other team, just went and played college football 26 and got a playbook out of there and just called playbook straight from the video game, they could still hold our offense back on the field. Literally, a video game defense could beat us right now because we can't do nothing right. It's just insane. It's crazy. It makes no sense.
And that's why I think, Sarge, to be honest, they interviewed Nick Saban. He'd be a great AD.
Yeah, because he knows football. Absolutely.
I would want him to be an AD. Not no coach, but an AD. Because I know for a fact he knows dogs and he can find one quick.
Yeah.
Quick, fast, in a hurry.
Absolutely.
And he'll spend the money where it needs to be spent.
He knows what it takes to win.
Come on, Miss Kathy. I'm on your team. Let's do it.
Hey, Arkansas finna create their own death penalty in the next 30 days.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct. That's a fact. I said it. I said that every week that goes by, that Arkansas job looks a little bit worse and worse every week.
And guess what? That's why I say I can see the writing on the ball. Once we create that death penalty, that's when I'm gonna come in. And I'm gonna be at the right age. I'll be about 53 years old. I'm gonna have about 15 years in me, and I'm gonna be your coach. Mark my words.
I mean,
I'm gonna make my way up to Fayetteville, and y'all gonna hear about me up there.
I'm turning 50 next month, so I ain't got that much time left.
I'm 53 now.
See, but I'm young at heart. I'm young at heart, though. See what I'm saying? I'm not your average 50-year-old. See what I'm saying? So I got the heart to go coach for 15 years.
I don't know. We can't tell us because you always be hiding in the dark off the camera.
Well, I'm here right here. I'm here right now.
Come on, get in front of that camera. We want to see. We want to see that gray beard. Let's go.
What? I'm 50 years old. I ain't trying to hide nothing.
There he is.
Hey. Do I need to go put on my hog hat? I didn't go. See, I don't even wear my Arkansas. I got so much Arkansas gear, it's crazy. I don't even wear it no more. Y'all think I'm a head coach.
No.
I'm gonna make this statement. I'm gonna make this claim right now. I think I'm the first podcast that Scout King's been on that he showed his full face in frame. I got that. I can say that.
Definitely.
Hey, no other podcast that can say that.
What we need to do is start a grassroots movement, and I say we get Miss Kathy to be the next athletic director at Arkansas, baby. I think Miss Kathy's going to straighten some things out.
I'll make it happen.
That's right, Miss Kathy.
You know what? I'll make it happen, and I thank you. I'm sorry. I love Bobby Petrino, But I can't have him as my coach next year.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Preach it,
ma'am.
Miss Kathy.
Hey,
No, ma'am.
hey,
No,
whether y'all
no,
believe it or
ma'am.
not, whether, hey, whether y'all believe it or not, y'all get the kind of coach I would be. Like I said, I had a mindset of Nick Saban, but I got the swagger of a Deion Sanders. Cause when I pull up in a hill, this one I'm gonna pull up in the hill in. This.
In your
When y'all see
no,
me
you
out
gonna
head
pull up in
coach,
your truck.
I'm gonna come out the head coach. I'm coming look at this. See that?
He
This
said,
is what I got on the front of my. I got this. I don't know if y'all can see it.
yeah. I see the
You
hog.
see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Man,
drive
listen.
a hog. Your head coach drive a hog. See what I'm
Mhm.
saying? That's what
That
I
boy look
drive.
like
I'm
he
gonna
got
drive a
got
hog
a
up on
small
the
car
hill.
lot in the driveway.
Listen,
Yeah.
my coach that I would want is somebody like is Ed Reed. I know it. Y'all gonna be going, oh, Ed Reed. Yeah, man, Ed Reed is who we need.
Ed
We need
Reed
an
was
Ed
that
Reed.
dude.
Come on here.
He
All
definitely
right.
Ed
got that
Reed
Why,
is
car
why
money,
y'all
here.
Miss
just can't
Kathy.
go? Why y'all just can't go with the in-state guy for a chance? Get an in-state guy for the chance. Let me be the first black head coach of Arkansas.
All
Let
right.
me be it.
Hey, Miss Kathy's the AD. Hey,
Okay.
she the one calling the shots there, Scout King. I mean, I can't help you there.
All right. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Let me be it. Let me be it.
All
Let me
right.
be the first black head coach of Arkansas, and I promise you, I'ma have above 500.
On that
We going
record,
to the playoff, folks.
on that note, we're gonna end the show, so we can get a break. Mo's gonna be on, I think, at 5 o'clock on the SEC, the Hog Wild podcast, to do a quick reaction. I appreciate you guys coming on the show. We've been on here since 11, and this old man can only hold his bladder for so long, and my teeth are starting to float. So.
Time to eat.
And
Time to eat.
we're gonna eat something and get recharged, and maybe see you guys on Mo's show here in a couple hours. But again,
Miss
I
Kathy, it
appreciate
was
Miss
good to see
Kathy.
you.
It was you're always welcome on my show, Miss Kathy. You know that. You come on through anytime
Appreciate it. Appreciate
and
it.
give us some wisdom. We had a record likes. We hit 42 today. We got Scout King's full face on camera. We got Miss Kathy both in the same. That I'm the only podcast that can say that it's happened, and we got to
Hey,
see another
Sarge.
Arkansas collapse.
Hey, God bless y'all.
Right.
Love y'all.
All right, now
Sarge,
see
you
y'all
gotta
later.
say dress me as the new head coach of Arkansas for now.
All right, then.
Miss Kathy for AD,
See you,
and I'm
son.
out.
The new head hog.
Appreciate it, guys. See you.
All right, we'll see you guys. Ken Ray, thank you, bro. Scout King, we love you, man. The next head coach, Boss Hog. Well, we can't call you Boss Hog, but we'll call you the next head coach. All right, Hog Wild. Any final thoughts? I know you probably hungry, man, because I know I am.
No, I already ate.
Oh, did you? Well,
Been eating the whole show.
we put in a day's work right there, brother. We still got 21 people watching. But we're gonna get off. We'll have a full recap show. Well, it ain't gonna be a recap. It's
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Well, yeah, actually, we're gonna recap what we saw today. We'll have some stats and stuff for everybody, and we look forward to hanging out with you all Tuesday on the Razorback. Good God, I can't even talk. I'm so hungry.
The Razorback Recon will be there Tuesday, 7:30.
There you go. Help me out there. Yes, and then we will be streamed again on Thursday for the Pick'ems, and where we're gonna pick the game for Arkansas and I think Mississippi State this weekend. And then we will have a few other games to pick just for fun, and then we will be back Saturday to stream the game. So that's our week coming up. That's our schedule. So stick with us, and we will see you guys Tuesday. And don't forget, if you're in the chat, Hog Wild Podcast is going live at 5 for a quick reaction show of this debacle that you watched right here with us. So with no further ado, with that, I say you are dismissed.